Welcome everybody, it's Unstoppable Stiletsy again today, and we got a really cool set of Age of Pirates maps to play with today, so I figured, you know what, it's the day of release of these maps, so I'm just going to play these things on the day of. It's always good when you get a new fresh batch of hot out of the oven Age of Pirates maps to play, so we're going to be playing those today. Before we do, though, we gotta share the stream with all the Age of Empires 3 Discord servers I have on my list, so people actually show up. I mean, they should show up anyways, because we're literally looking at volcanoes in Iceland. We're gonna be doing some stuff on the Elbe River in Bohemia. We got 2 maps to do today, so not just 1, but 2. And I'm gonna be trying them out for the first time, so we'll get to see just how good they are, you know? Be quite fun. It's good to see the Age of Pirates crew working again. You know, the pirate crew of all things. It's really awesome, actually. It really is, you know what I'm saying? Quite good, actually. So, let me see what servers we can work with here. Empires 3. Yeah, they restructured the Age of Community server a bit, so I had to figure out where the channels were. They added an Age of Empires 2 one, which is really cool. So I can share my content from that game over there, which is cool, really good. Makes things a bit easier for me in the end of the day. I'm still pasting, copying and pasting, which is super duper fun. So how did you like Order of Guazin yesterday? Was that great? I hope you enjoyed that. That was a fun little skit I did. I actually heard from both of the developers this afternoon, both Gafas and Arsonist. I just met Arsonist last week, and Arsonist said, oh man, this was wonderful. The best part of it was your voice acting. And I said, yeah, I really wanted to do a good job with the voice acting, so I really tried to think in my mind, what does Raura sound like? What does Alpha Male Crody Bear sound like? What does Bibu sound like? And I just put it out there, and it went great. As I said before, we are going to be doing some, sort of skits with that in the future, too. So, if you like what I do on the Order of Guazin streams, I actually do plan on making a series of those skits as like a YouTube series by themselves. They wouldn't be streams, they would just be, episodes I would air at some point. Maybe I'll put a preview on them, so people anticipate it for like a few weeks or whatever, and then they watch it. I could start doing that, because that's something actually that, what's his name, not KR Myth, that other, Aegis told me before. He said, what's a good way to get people into your YouTube platform? Basically, run premieres like a week ahead of time, and then people will see that and they'll go, oh wow, I want to watch this. You'll get all the people on sort of YouTube going there knowing that your thing's going to show up there, and then they'll save it in their mind. And then when it comes out, then it'll be really good. And then they're like, oh man, this is awesome. I love watching this stuff, and it'll be great. So yeah, most definitely that will be definitely something worth experimenting with. And maybe that'll bring a whole brand new group of people to our channel, whole live enjoyers, because they know how much I love my Crony Bear Alpha Male Oro Crony, of course, as well as all the other Hollow Girl plushies I got, so that'll be fun. I'm just trying to browse through all these things to see which servers I actually have to share with here. So, yeah. Let's look at these maps now, shall we? I tried to paste everything as fast as I humanly could so we could get right into the action now. So what do we got here? We got Iceland. Volcano islands, sparsely forested and few hunts on land, but lots of fish and mines. Underwater cave rich on shipwrecks and minerals. Start offshore with naval vessels. So for this one, I was thinking we will do Swedish since it is sort of in the Scandinavian realm. But to do that, I'm going to need a water-friendly deck since I've never made one for the Swedes before. So let's come up with one real fast. Let's see what we need for that. So, I'm presuming we're still going to do heavy stuff with the Torps. Maybe I'll actually get Great Northern Forest. Definitely this. Basic crates for sure. Combat on the water, of course. Any other naval combat stuff we need? Not really, there's not much else. We get Admiralty at all? Yes, we do. We actually want that. Other things we might want to have. Do we get schooners at all? We do not get schooners, I don't think. I don't believe we do. Now, whale oil could be quite useful. Might want to consider getting 3 Vils. I'm trying to see what other potential naval-friendly cards we could... Oh, we do get schooners, so let's pick that up. Maybe advanced stock as well, because we totally want to play water this time around. Just thinking of any other potential cards we need. Well, obviously, when I play this Civ, I need good training, so we'll get that at least. Riding school, not so much. I really don't care too much for riding schools these days, but factories, absolutely. Probably this. Anything for gnats? We don't have a lot of native stuff to worry about right now. So, what we need? Snap block, combat, this. I'm thinking of all the essential cards I need for probably basic defense and so forth, yeah. Probably this one for sure. Any good infinite naval cards? We definitely want the battleship. The battleship is quite useful. Vasa might be a useful card since it's a war map. Yeah, probably should get that. Also, lack of coin cards could be an issue, so maybe we have to detract from this and put more into the coin late game. Just saying. Just saying, man. Now, what do we do with this? Is this good? I think so. It's at least worth a try. If the deck just doesn't fit the params we need. Well, actually, nah, I don't know if I want this now I think about it. You know why? Because I'm thinking, maybe, just maybe, we actually want another late game coin. Because we're probably going to need a ton of coin if we're going to play into our mercenary. Oh, I didn't even get the mercenary stuff at all. Shame on me for not picking that, so we'll just get that then. Okay. And who will we face on the water? Maybe the Russians? Since this is the Northern Sea. Yeah, pretty fair opponent, I think, for the geography. Unless we got the Haudenosaunee invading Iceland from reverse Viking stuff. No, I think this should be good. This should be on medium, standard, extreme. This is alright. So all the rules are good, and this should be a really fun, spicy map, everybody. So this will be really cool. All right, let's give it a go. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. All right. Can't wait to try this. The surrounding sea is offering all that you need. Fish for food, whales, and underwater minerals for coin, and shoreline shipwrecks is a source of wood. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so what do we do? So we have to find a place to actually land on the shoreline on this map. I'm thinking maybe we should go on the northern coast, mainly because it looks a little bit further away from the... Well, that's the thing. We got this big volcano in the middle of the island that can actually ruin our entire base. So, basically the way that we get around that is we pretty much have to establish a TC that's not too far inland to the point that we're going to lose our base. So, TC should totally be far from the land as possible. Explorer should be ready to go over here. We actually have a Inventors class right over here ready to go. So when we're ready to sort of start trekking out onto the map and start looking for things, we'll be able to do that right away. It'll be super duper good. Quite good, actually. So let's just scout around here, figure out what's going on. I would ideally want to find a few treasures while I'm in this area. Anything that could be of use. Yeah, coin is pretty good. See what that's all about. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't even care if the AI doesn't know how to play the map or not. At this point, I'm just trying to have fun and play around with it pretty much. Who knows at this point? The AI knows what he's doing. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just play testing it with you guys. We could actually look at the natives here, too, with the bot sort of idle as well. So yeah, basically, we're up here on the northern coast area. If you were playing this map as normal, you would probably look for some hunts around here like these. And actually, no, not hunts, mines. Why am I thinking of hunts for? I'm thinking of Japan. I got too much Hololive girls in my brain to the point that I'm thinking Japan shrines when I should be thinking Torp because I'm playing Sweden. Torpy over here. Is this good? All right. So where are you guys gonna go? You should actually probably come up here and start hunting in this area. Now that I think of it. So what do we do with water deck? I think we start with schooners, potentially. Because we got so much surplus wood right now. Maybe going with the schooner start could be a good setup, yeah? Probably. Got at least one torp for now. Generate a little bit of gold, but we'll probably want more as well as time goes on. Vilcu's a bit far away from the hunt, so of course we're going to be stalled a bit with keeping the Vils and the necessary food for them. But other than that, here we go and start rolling along, yeah. Very good. How many Aldino? Hey, Vil. There you go. And sometimes the keyboard acts up a little bit and I can't get the press. But yeah, now it's alright. Okay, so do we have fishy right here? Very good. Let's get all these fishies done. I want me some fishy fishy. Yummy fishy fishy. Get another Aldino. I kind of just want to eat all these hunts up here right now. Looks like the bot does know how to play the map because I see his score is moving along. So we will actually get to have a real battle on this map, which is really fun. And when you get maps that have volcanoes on them, they can sometimes work in your favor. To the extent that the AI isn't so smart to like push when it's safe to, so he'll actually send an army at you while the volcano's going off, and he'll get completely cooked, and he'll give you a strategic edge in your defense. But we also have the tactical defensive being near an inventor site, so we'll be able to actually start moving divers into the underwater cave up there very shortly, as well as being able to make one sort of troop that we want to on here as well. I'll just build the site now, just so it's established. We don't have to worry about. Yeah, no, it's a good move. I mean, I think it's a good tactic. Maybe I'll just go up with X amount of bills here. Yeah, just ship in 3. That's pretty fair, right? Since we're not going heavy on the torps right away, we can kind of hold off on the blackberries for a little bit, and then get that a bit later there. Nice. Alright, so where are we at? Food's a little scarce, but that's okay, so we got some time here. Actually, the Russian bots explorer already sort of found his way to me, so he might be coming over real fast. So we'll need a bit of a defense for that. All these fishing boats are at work over here, right? Just making sure. Shore on the shore, right? We're on the shore. Yeah, we're sure on the shore. So I know some people that say it, pronounce it the same way, so like shore on the shore, and then it's like, what are you saying? Are you talking about the shoreline? Are you talking about sure as in reassurance? I mean, yeah, no, it's something I always deal with, but yeah. Alright, so we're fishing some food up there. We're just bringing some bills over here to eat up all the meat. Everything's going pretty well right now. I mean, this is a pretty good spot to start as, and you know, it's pretty far away from the volcano as well. So I think the odds of us getting cooked over here this far away is going to be a little bit less than somebody that's, say, maybe closer to over there or something, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I actually don't know, like, how far will this volcano actually affect us, necessarily. It could be pretty concerning, you know? We'll have to find out, I mean. I guess leave it to the birds, I guess, but, you know. If it's too bad, then we're definitely going to have a really fun time trying to handle things here. You know that. That's for a fact. Let me see if I can find some other groups, clusters of mines around here that we can put torps on. Because I definitely don't want to put any torps on the inland, because that's gamble. I'd rather do the ones further south from the coast, if I possibly can. Probably just start building some torps after I get that established. Got ourselves a nice treasure garden over here. Escape on something. You're the Throuse and all this stuff. Wonderful Thor explorer. Oh, he's right around the corner from me. The sneaky guy came right over here, right in my neck of the woods, to keep me some company around here. We'll see if the volcano... Well, his is a little bit closer out, so I think his is going to be like the canary in the coal mine, and we're going to see real fast if his ends up getting cooked first. But yeah, no, I'm a little bit concerned for our little AI friend here. He might end up getting cooked really quick by this volcano. So we'll have to make sure we send him our condolences if he ends up succumbing to that thing. Oh, yep, most definitely. It's really bad when you die to a big, giant, steaming volcano in Iceland. I mean, they call it Iceland, right? It's Iceland. It's supposed to be cold. Icy, not hot, with big, hot, melting lava cooking you. Absolutely not. It should be, you know, a safe place to be, not a place where you're going to get cooked. But sure enough, we got a big, fiery volcano in the middle of the snow. Quite the scary sight to think of. Alright, we got an arsenal here. Here we go! We're erupting right now. Here we go. Look at it. The volcano's going off. What about this dude? Is he gonna get cooked? Are we safe up here? He might not be safe over there, you know. He might get completely destroyed. You better watch out. Lad better watch himself now. Might be in the trajectory of that thing. Because odds are he has villagers scouting around. Oh, look at that. It just cooked a structure that he built. Look at that. It just burned to the ground into cinders. Look at that. Fire! Fire! Yeah, somebody pulled the fire alarm on that one. You just saw that. That just got cooked. So there is repercussions for the AI already on this map. You can tell already. So what's going on here? Oh man, my explorer, what are you doing? Don't walk so close to the volcano, man. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get injured doing that, and then we're gonna have to use your health insurance to deal with your 3rd-degree burns. How about the TC? The TC is actually getting damaged. Look at this thing. TC is actually getting cooked right now. So the AI unfortunately built way too close to the volcano and ended up getting scorched. That's not good. I mean, it's good for us, but it's not good for the AI. No. The poor autonomous AI robot thing didn't ask to be cooked like that. Is getting cooked right now. So yeah, we're going to get some Caroliners here. Just a bit of defense. Round everything out. We're definitely going to want the Engelberg ironworks there to make our mining rate from these torps exponentially better. Put some more torps around here. And we can already start making the flamethrowers right now, which is really good. Oh nice, and battery cannons as well. Another good unit that the inventors can do now. These are essentially the artillery pieces that you can make in the Great War Age and Wars of Liberty. But they sort of revamped them for Age of Pirates. And what they do is they actually shoot more frequently than the average cannon. So they have a rate of fire of, I believe, like 2. Which is really good. I mean, it's almost as good as like an archer in terms of shooting speed. Almost. An archer would be 1.5, so it's definitely better than the standard 3 or 4 that it normally... Unless I got it wrong, it might be 3. Because I think the standard rate of fire rate on artillery is about 4. So it might be 3 actually. But just know that it shoots a lot faster than what a cannon would normally do under normal circumstances. And that's sort of what makes it a little bit better there for your usage. I'm going to try establishing something down here now near the gold mines. Yeah. I believe these torps are safe because they're further up enough from the coast that they should not be getting whacked by anything. Which is great. Also, we should be thinking about maybe establishing some more fishing too, because we got full control of the sea right now, so we should probably be exploiting the sea like crazy, and just eating everything up with like rendering plant right now, and start eating big on the water here. I believe these torps might be under risk, but it's totally worth doing, I think, because by the time the volcano hits again, we're going to have so much established gathering that it should be pretty safe. Yeah. I think the one to worry about there is the AI, because the AI is going to get totally cooked by that volcano where he is right now. He's just not being in a safe spot right now. And he's going to absolutely pay the price if he doesn't move somewhere safer real quick. What else do we... Well, we could get the wood now. We probably want to start picking up some spare resources here for safety's sake. The good thing about Caroliners is they basically have all their anti-cav multipliers at range instead of hand, which means if the bot decides, hey, I'm gonna bum rush you with Cossacks, the Caroliner is perfectly like trained to deal with that really well, which is great. Also looks like the bot is starting to do some naval vessels too, so maybe we'll add some caravels in as well to sort of counteract that too. Not that the bot's a real threat, I just want to make sure that we're, you know, doing what we can. Also, There's not a lot of trees on this map, and I wonder why. Yeah. So what do we do with these villas? Do we look for trees along the edge of the coast, or what? That's probably what we're going to have to do here, I would think. You know, I mean, we can try to, like, get some trees along here for now, but we're going to have to, like, migrate right to the coast as soon as the volcano starts spewing again. And play it super duper safe, because these volcanoes will roast your villas very fast. So you have to be really, very careful on this map when it comes to safety. Because this volcano will shred all your villagers within a number of seconds with all that molten sulfur coming out of it. You have to be very careful about that, indeed. We'll just get another one of you. Also, we got privateers here as well, which is great. This one I'm a little bit concerned about, but I'll put some down anyways. Who cares? You know what we can do? As sort of a way to distract the volcano when this is actually a tactic, is we can actually establish some palisade walls up front, so the volcano will sort of burn through those first, and then hit the torps last. That would be a really good tactic for us to basically preserve that structure as best as we humanly can. That's exactly what we're going to do here. So now, covered wagon, lever cannon. We can honestly go gentleman pirate at this point. I might go gentleman pirate. You know, having an extra privateer and some coin is starting to look a bit more attractive, I think, considering, you know, how little wood we have to work with on this map. We might actually want to have some things to work with here to keep ourselves safe in that regard, yeah. Big time. I'll get some gold. Gold, gold, gold. How golden is that? Also, do we have any villas left over in this neck of the area? Yes, so you should be picking up my crates for me, please. And it's about time we start thinking about establishing... oh, we actually have to go to H4 for that. I want to get to H4 so we can start getting our divers working out on the northern cave out there. In the middle of the water. I believe it's right beyond that point, if I remember correctly. We'll probably run into it right around here, I think. Yeah, let's actually scout that out right now. See where that is. Yep, see, here's the cave. Look, all the little boats under there, rare minerals. You got lava underneath the water. It's part of the nearby volcanic system that Iceland is. This is a really cool little tidbit of this map. It's the first map, I think, that has both volcanoes and underwater portions on it, so they've combined two of their greatest features in the game and sort of stuck them into one map so far, which is really special. Let's just... Yeah, we got fish over here, right? Yeah, may as well just grab that. Get the fishing hooks as well. We actually can go to Industrial Age now because we're doing so well tactically here. Probably I'll end up getting falconets. Falconets is probably a very good cost-efficient choice, I think, so we'll probably end up picking that up. Oh yeah, and another thing we have to do too, remember, we gotta put some like palisades around here. Yeah, it's sort of a lamer way of tricking the volcano into not going after the torps first. But if we want to do this, it's better too if we get bastion. So the walls end up staying up even longer and end up, you know, yeah. AI, hello? Trying to do work over here. You know, if you're any sort of an environmentalist, you'd be respecting what I'm doing here, sir. I'm literally saving people from getting cooked by a volcano right up here. And all you're thinking to do is sticking your halberd through me. Is that really good use of your time? Oh, wow. Look, he's already coming after me. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The AI is already coming after me. Go figure. He's already got his own guys, too. Wow. Gotta watch out for this one. Dang. I thought we were safe. I thought we were safe. Guess not. What do we have to fight this? I'll just fight him with my navy right now. Yeah, all I have to do at this point is just target him with some shots like this. Yep, just like that. Back up, back up. Don't let him get the flamethrowers right now with these. Right now. Flamethrowers must be targeted using the... Yep, there we go. Alright, there. I have to start taking this AI seriously now because now he's becoming a bit of a threat. I didn't realize with all the trauma that that volcano did him that he'd actually have the strength and wherewithal to actually start brawling us right now. So we gotta, you know, definitely do something about that. Deep sea pioneers, so we're gonna start going underwater now. Start establishing a colony under there at this point, right? Yeah, he's still attacking me over there somehow. Let's get some more infantry here, right? Yep. See, in Age of Pirates, depending on what map it is, your submarines can actually train deep-sea divers here. And these deep-sea divers are the only units that can interact under the water. So if you sort of go over here, and you find an area that looks like it has a ton of resources, what you can end up doing is looking around here and seeing where you want to establish, and then you can establish a diving bell under here and get right to work right away. So we'll end up training... a few of these right now. Let's get to work on that. I don't like how the AI is just sort of parked in front of my area though. That's kind of bothering me a little bit. Kind of wish you would just leave that area alone so I can establish stuff there, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it at this point. I mean, Bot's going to do what he's going to want to do anyways, so I don't really care at this point. Alright, so what you need to do right away with your diver is... Let's find him, actually. There he is. Look at him, he's swimming underwater. Look at how cool that is. You didn't know you could do that in an RTS, right? No, it's pretty fun, actually. So we gotta find... But he's running out of oxygen really quick, so the only way we can sort of mitigate that is by building a diving bell under the water here. As you can see right in this spot, we're gonna swim him right over here and get him right to work. Very nice, right? Is it better that I angle it slanted like that or just topographically, you think, for visuals? Because sometimes I like to just show you that he's really underwater right now, working.
Hello. Ja. Ska ske. Ja. Ska ske. Ska ske. Jag är på väg. Ja. Hallå. Ja, ska ske.
Command. Yes.
Wait a minute, I thought they were working on that one. My bad. Yeah, see, what happens is if you don't have a diving bell near your divers, they actually lose HP to the point that they go to 1 HP. And also, I believe that ships above can actually fire upon them underwater. So you got to make sure you build a diving bell, friend, to keep your divers all safe and healthy. It's the only way that they'll stay safe. If I recall, I believe, do they heal up once you give them the oxygen? Yes, they do. So now that we've given some breathing room, literally, now they can actually get their HP back and get to work on stuff down here. So what can these divers do down here? So they got minerals down here. These are full of gold. So we can actually put them on that right now and get them working there. We can also get some stuff working on that shipwreck as well, which is really nice. Also target you with some grape shots at this point, broadside attacks. Hey, hey, get to work. See, this is sort of the problem a little bit, is these guys, I believe, are considered to be naval units, so they'll unfortunately try to, you know, get into battles with stuff they're not supposed to. I think our friend down here might be in trouble real soon, yeah. See, this is why I set these up, by the way. Look, the volcano will try to target the walls first, which will actually spare our torps a few hits from the volcano, which is really... Oh, wait a minute, no, it's still burning these here, too. These are still getting burned back here. So these are uneven safe right now, which is really bad. Really bad, actually. Yep, he just shot something over there, so he just saw some sulfur shoot into that now. It's getting quite cooked over there, as you can see. It's very dangerous, this volcano. Very spicy.
Ska ske. Snickare. Ja, jag är på väg.
Ja, ska ske. Snickare.
Hallå, snickare. Ja, snickare.
Hallå? Ja. Snickare.
Hallå, ska snickare. Anfall! Jag är på väg. Ja.
Ers Majestät, ska ske. Yes. Redo. Ja, redo. Ready for departure.
För kungen!
Location note.
Yes? Command. Yes, I am going.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here, stats-wise.
I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, yes. I am going. Yes.
Are these land? Did they get classed as land units?
I will.
Oh man, that's horrible because now I'm gonna have to swim all the way back over there to reestablish my diving bell. Sheesh.
I am going.
It's gonna make everything so much more hard to do. Oh man, yeah. So let's get you guys swimming back to where you're actually supposed to be over here. Again, to work on some of these minerals.
I am going. Yes. Ready. I am. Yes. 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 I am going. Command. Yes. I will. Yes. I will. Ready. I am. Yes. Command. I am going. I will. I am going.
Yes, all location noted.
Ja!
Oh yes, this is one of the new pirate options. You got Captain Beauregard, which is a CSA pirate during the Civil War. A new option we can use. Let's start getting these World War I artillery pieces in the steam tank out so we get some big heavy hitting troops. I may as well get this now too, yeah.
Ja! Ja, ska ske. Snickare.
Ja. Snickare.
Hallå, jag är på väg.
Yeah, I'm just trying to establish my base stuff here now so we can get ready for a push soon. These are the steam tanks, by the way. Look at these cool babies right here. It's literally just like the tanks we have in Wars of Liberty, but they're all powered by steam, just like a train. Hence the little train-looking thing in the back there, pumping the steam out. And these boys have a rate of fire of about 3. Most cannons have a rate of fire of about 4. So these shoot very fast. They have the same shooting rate as a musket, which is quite good for a cannon. These two texts will help with economy. Basically, this allows us to put a second diving bell over there, and this will not only improve the mining rate of the divers, but also the trickle rate of the bell, which we can set to trickle XP, gold, or food. Or we can even stick it in the stealth mode where it'll be invisible to enemies, so they won't actually be able to target it, since it is a very valuable structure that we don't want to lose if possible, since it does cost a pretty penny of coin.
Yes? Yes, yes. I will.
What are my orders?
Hallå? Snickare. Anfall! Ska ske. Ja, jag är på väg. Snickare. Snickare. Burk. Ska ske. Ja. Ska ske. Ja. Ska ske. Jag är på väg. Ja. Jag är på väg. Jag är på väg. Ja. Ska ske. För kungen. Ja. Anfall. Jag är på väg. Jag är på väg. Ja.
I'll just get the whale oil now, so those will gather insanely faster.
Befäl ska ske. Snickare.
Hallå? Ja. Jag ska ske.
I actually want to try something. Can I actually get a gather rate from the torp with these shipwrecks? I don't know. I actually want to give that a try. Is the torp actually configured to gather from a shipwreck?
Hallå? Snickare.
Wow, look at that. It does work on the shipwreck. This is really cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that would actually work. That's pretty neat, actually. I like it. Torp's actually working on new objects to add to the game.
Ja, ja, det ska ske. Snickare.
So what does this pirate leader do? So he has the Buccaneers like any pirate does, right? And what are his special techs? Iron Blood Commission. Upgrades CSS Revenant into a destroyer class ship, which is more expensive but way more powerful. So we'll just get the pirate steamship now and then turn it into the elite version. Oh nice, look at this. We're in a cool place now. Got some angry pirate people, yeah. Got some angry pirate people. Get out of there, man. Gotta get some buccaneers and come back to fight them. This is the new native site here, by the way. We'll have to check it out. You go up to the coast now, or else you're gonna get burned to death by the volcano. I have a feeling that AI is not liking the volcanic eruption right now. Definitely not. Are we safe down here, or is... I don't know. The Torp is actually safe. It's actually far away enough, but whatever... This mill is probably going to get burned by the volcano. I guarantee you this mill is going to get cooked. But look at how close it is to the volcanoes. I wouldn't try to establish farming up here if it was me. Yep, this mill is probably going to get cooked. Something blew up over there. I guarantee you had a structure over there as well. Big time. Oh man, oh no, my tank's getting hit. I have to pull it back a bit. Yeah. Fall back. Fall back. Let's get a priest too to heal. Since there's always a bit of a risk of burn damage over here. Steel Empire, this will make our destroyers good as well as our cannons here. Yeah, it's quite good in general because it basically is a big bit of popping power, so we can just shred through their whole entire ranks at this rate. How many pirates are inside this little settlement here, by the way? So we got one, and then we'll have to shoot our way through the rest of them. Oh no, we have a Vil trying to capture this now too. Get you out of there. And we will run right in and hit the center over here. Oh, yep, we got some ranged pirates too. They're using their flintlocks, so we'll have to fight them as well. And then once we get close, they chase us with the swords. They have a bit of a minimum range, as we call it. Oh, it's Hafnarfjörður Contour Outposts. Is that... Oh, wait a minute, how do you pronounce that? It would be... Hafnarfjörður. Oh, okay. I don't know Scandi. That's what I'm saying. So what do we do now? So we just gonna establish a site here, or you can build a TP there, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's establish a site right here and check this thing out. because this is going to be probably the real cool highlight of this map, as well as the next one we're going to do, which is in Bohemia, the river Elbe, which is a major river that goes through Bohemia. So this thing is building up right now, and it gives us some very powerful choices from what I saw in the preview in Discord. So if you want to go sort of land, there is an option to do Teutonic Knights with them, which is quite strong. There's also an option to do an additional naval vessel too here. They also get a infantry troop as well that they can train as well, which is quite nice. Alright, so what do we have here for stuff? Also, should I be building like an embassy up here or something? Yeah, probably. It'd probably make our job a lot easier if we could just train things up in this area instead of having to build them at the native side, right? Provided it's available. Obviously, every time that they add new natives to the game, there's always a teeny weeny little bug risk that it's not added to the code for the embassy yet. So that sometimes happens, but eventually they end up getting around to fixing it, and it's all good. Just curious, so if we build an embassy right now, did they establish it to set up the battery cans from the inventors yet? I'll have to find that out right now. So it can make the flamethrowers, they can make the pirates, and then they can make the Hanseatic Legion from the Hanseatic League of the Scandinavia. So what are these basically? So they are a Hanseatic Legionary Footman with lower initial stats, benefits from promotions. I wonder which promotions those are exactly, because there's different promotions that units can get. Some of them pertain to hit points and damage, some pertain to range, some pertain to speed, some pertain to armor. There's all sorts of promotions you can get in this game. Basically, the idea of a field promotion is your troop, when it kills an enemy, will actually gain a bit of an upgrade in its stats based on what the field promotion does. And the promotion can be activated about 3 times on average. So if that troop somehow survives a lot of fights and gets a lot of kills on the front lines, he is gonna probably grow very quickly as a troop. So what field promotion does he get? He gets the combat one, so extra hit points and attack. So it's essentially as if he's getting a military upgrade every time he wins a fight with a unit. And statistically, he is pretty much a... So what's the range? The range is against heavy cavalry, and the hand attack is against all cavalry. So this would hypothetically be in the category of potentially the... I'm trying to think what would this... It would actually fall under the category of the red shirts in Wars of Liberty right now, the red shirt mercenary, because that's sort of how those were established. Their range attack is that of a maneuver unit, so it's only good against heavy cavalry range, but it looks like the hand attack is against all cav units, so basically the shock tag. So this is actually a native version of the red shirt. Kind of an interesting bit of trivia I bet you didn't know. But yeah, I was just looking at those tags because I was kind of curious. Because if it sort of had the same equal anti-cav multipliers at both range and hand, I would say it's like the old Carbonire or maybe the Canal Police, but no. It's definitely something a bit different. So what is this new boat that we can make? It is called the Warcog. Convertible trade warship, currently in war mode, faster than standard caravel but cannot transport units. So it's some sort of naval vessel that can fight, but it can't move our troops around because it's mostly for economics. Ah, okay. I think I saw one of these things in one of the preview images. These things look really beautiful with their sails. It has a nice, beautiful Hanseatic League cross on them. Nice patterns on it. Really fun stuff there. Also, why are you attacking a church, Mr. AI? Why are you attacking a church? You know, that's not going to get you into heaven by any means, so why are you doing it? It's alright, I'll just make some Navy stuff and counteract it. That's what I always do. Also, Admiralty, we may as well pick this up in the combat as well. Since the bod does seem... he just blew up a church with a boat. Why would he do that? Unless it's a Catholic one, of course. But, yeah, no, just target him. Oh, yeah, it's a Swedish church, so it definitely wasn't Catholic. So, what you did, sir, was very bad. Take that out, very good.
Ja,
Alright, we're gonna put the church back right up over here and see what happens. Let's upgrade this. So where are these boats? These wonderful boats. Oh, so these are the war cogs. So look at this. They got this nice, beautiful cross on the front of them. And then they have a shield on there with the sword design on them as well. Look at these beautiful sails on this vessel. It's basically just a caravel with a fancy sail on it. That's really neat. And what are the options that we can get with the contour trade fleet? You can get an additional one and increases its thingamajiggy. So this is a trade vessel, right? So that we don't have to worry about shooting at that thing, thankfully. So what does this do? Convert to trade cog. Once the ship is converted to a trade cog, it starts generating coin, but you lose the full control of the ship until you don't convert it back to a... wait a minute, what does that mean? So, it says we can turn it to a trade cog, so basically it'll act as an economic vessel. But how are we supposed to convert it back to a war cog if we can't control it? So how does that work? I want to try with one of these. Give it an experimental thing. Okay, so what does that mean? So now it just trickles gold, right? And then we have to pay to turn it back into a warship, right? Yeah, okay. And what happens if we do this? So what do these things do now? Do they just like... Oh, so they act like naval vessels and they sort of drive around on their own. And look at this neat little trick here. So as soon as we turned it into an economic trade cog, it went from having a shield with a sword on it and a cross to having a shield with a wheel on it and some sort of economic flag on it to represent marketing and merchandising. So basically we can use these things as either economic vessels and have them follow this predefined pathing between the native site and probably our docks, or we can have them as a military vessel and act as sort of like an extra caravel. This is really interesting. I didn't know that they could add this type of code in there to sort of predefine an AI function on it while still being able to control the trickle that we can do and then being able to buy back the warcog action of it, which is quite nice. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Also, do these guys have a native tag by any means? Nope. So just figuring that out. So if I do get legendary natives, they will not be upgraded. Good to know. Very good to know, actually. Alright, so I got a battleship here, so this is going to be a great defense against this thing. Big time. So what happens here? Do these guys... Oh, so they trade between the ports here. That's pretty useful. Now, one thing I hope that they don't do is they don't try to trade with the port all the way around there and end up getting shot by the AI. That would be pretty sad. I would not like that at all. Definitely not. Absolutely not. No, that would be really bad if that ended up happening, man. But yeah, no. And what about this one? Does this one trickle an XP or can we control it? Let's go with that. Honestly, we could get naval mines now and start putting these up along the water here, so if the Russians keep digging their boats around here, they'll just blow up in the water.
Hallå? Befäl? Lantbrukare? Ja, lantbrukare.
Befäl. Ja, ska ske. Snickare. Hallå? Ja, ska ske. Snickare.
So what do all these texts have here? Contour trade grants resources for future control of trade routes. So if you control TPs, this is pretty good. Oh, does this count as a trading post? Oh, it does. So that's actually not bad. What else do we got here? So I can read. Uferschnanze. Uferschnanze? What's Uferschnanze? Increases building anti-ship attack and attack range. Alright, so this is great for this particular map because what it means is if you have like an outpost or a town center along the coastline that can shoot at boats with their special attack, it means that that special attack is going to go out even farther into the water and act as an even better deterrent from any sort of amphibious type assault type stuff there. I wonder if we combine it with other cards like coastal defenses, if we can actually make it so that things like town centers and forts can actually counter monitors out in the water somewhere. I believe it can at least like fight a monitor within its siege range. I don't know if it can beat it at its long range siege range. But we'll get it anyways though in case this bot starts causing problems. What's this one called? Puflielek. Constructing trading posts has never been easier. Reduces trading post costs, increases trading post hit points. So TPs become 75% cheaper. That's very big. And it becomes doubles the HP on them too. Also, orders protection. Every Hanseatic settlement you own spawns about 3 Teutonic Knights. I want to see what those Teutonic Knights look like, so we'll get that. Unlocks more Hanseatic units and tax. Map bonus. Upgrades Hanseatic trade routes to the maximum level. So what Hanseatic merchant, economic faction providing you with a small special building. Contour Trade Center. We got the Contour Flight, heavy ship, trade, and war cogs get more hit points. Let's see what this is about. Oh, so this is like a big boy boat here. Look at this. Get the big boat. Also, you get SMS Hansa, which gives us a destroyer as well, which is even another vessel we can use. Quite nice. Quite nice overall. So, divers. Divers. Are you still alive there, Mr. Diver? So what I was going to have you do was, I was going to have you build some naval mines here. And start building some along this area so we could actually, you know, keep the Russians out of the area we don't want them in, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, let's just stick a bunch of naval mines down here since we know the ice is going to be coming through here anyways. Yep, we'll just establish them right in this spot. How long does it take to build? Yep, see that? Boom! Blew right up in their face. That's what these are good for. Ideally, you'll set these up as a way to limit your opponent's movement on the water, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to build more of these at this point. Oh yeah, no, let's just keep building these things up. How much do they cost? About 200? Depending on what the vessel is, that can actually be a really good way to stump the opponent. Oh man, the bot's trying to go around the mines like a 200 IQ. Oh wow, look at that. He almost... It didn't quite destroy him, but he lost most of his stuff there. Which is very big, yeah. That's quite huge, actually. Took a lot of heat for that, yeah. No, that was not good for that AI, I'll tell you that much. You actually want to go over there now, Mr. Monitor. As well as the frigates there as well. Pick up the Imperial upgrades and all this ship stuff, so we'll be able to fight easier. So what are these flights? So they're flights, but they have the cool sails on them. So they have the economic flag on them, and then they have the cross on them. I like these designs. These are really cool looking vessels here. And they can also construct docks as well along the coast too. See, that's going to be really good tactically, because that means now you'll actually be able to establish a long line of naval ships along the islands that you're building up here.
am going. Attack. I am going. I am going. I will. Yes. Command. I will. I am going. Yes. I am going. Ready. Yes. I am going. I am going. Yes. I will. Yes. I am. I will. Yes. I will. Yes. Command. I will. Yes. I will. Yes. I am. I will. Yes. I am. Yes. I am going. Yes. Yes. I will. I will. Yes. I am going. Yes. I will. Yes.
Hallå? Ja. Snickare.
Befäl. Ja, ska ske. Snickare.
Ja. Jag är på väg. Befäl. Snickare.
So these are the Teutonic Knights. Now these guys have something that's quite fascinating. So they're not as extreme as a melee unit as they are in Age of Empires 2, but they do actually have both range and melee armor, so both pierce and hack, which is quite good because it means these Teutonic Knights can actually deal with the variety of situations that most Teutonics would not be able to. Ah, yeah, I mean, these are going to be a solid unit when they're utilized, for sure. And they get upgraded along with the native site as well, since they're part of it. Just waiting to see what they look like when they get to legendary stats. Probably even better. Also, we can see finally why this AI is so dumb, sticking the stuff right up around the base of the volcano too. Let's wait till all this stuff starts getting blown up there by the thing. Ah, yeah, look at this guy. He's literally losing everything to the volcano. This one's getting cooked. They're all getting capped and cooked right now. It's crazy. Should not be happening. The guy should actually be managing his stuff much better than that.
Redo? Anfall! Befehl! Über Kustlandet! Ja. Redo? Ska ske.
Command. Red, I am yes. Keep down.
Right away.
Redo? Ska marsch!
What are you to fire?
Redo? Anfall! Befehl! Über Kustlandet! Befehl! Marsch! Ska ske. Ja.
Ja, verstanden wird erledigt. Verstanden, jawohl.
An strid!
What? Ready. My native allies. Pay for this. Ready, sir. Attack.
Redo? Ska ske. Befehl! Ja, ska ja, marsch!
Jawohl, wird erledigt.
My armies crushed. My town.
What a beautiful map that was. I liked it. There was the underwater cave aspect. There was cool natives on it. This was a really clean experience. Now, one thing I would consider doing, if you can, is have like little mini caves around certain corners of the map, so it's not just all competition for this big one over here. But I sort of guess why they set it up that way, though. Basically, they probably want to, make it more competitive for the big cave up here, so you'd have to take your divers and sort of fight the others for it. Which I think is pretty fun, yeah. Kind of funny how these guys aren't even considered native units, even though they're only accessible through a native-based method. Now we're going to be doing a land-based map, or at least a more land-based one, called Elbe. Let's see what that one's all about. So do we necessarily need a lot of water superiority here or not? I might just play it like a land map then, because it seems like we can walk around through most of the areas using the little land bridge there, so I might just handle it that way. Maybe. Also looks like there's some pretty big settlements there too we can capture on the map as well, so there's a lot going on here. It's also getting a little dark in this room, so give me a few moments to put the light on, alright? Yeah, 1 second. I'm just trying to get out of the little hole here so I can put that light on in the dining room. It's right across the table there. Yeah. Can't wait till I get a bigger desk area so I can put the monitor back and maybe fit a full real keyboard in here instead of this laptop one. That way I won't have to worry about the laptop battery issue as much because I could just type everything in. Make it a bit easier and add more longevity to the hardware. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what civ to do. Well, if we're doing a map with a lot of cool natives on it, I almost want to do Germany. So that way we can spam other natives too. And it fits in the theme as well since it's in Bohemia. So I might do Germany here. Our Germany deck is pretty solid, right? We could just use the Crownlands one, I think, and this might just do the trick. Yeah, it's literally based off of a multiplayer deck that HVNI or Mr. Rewind that does, so this should technically be viable, yeah. Just run that. Let's give it a go and see how this works. I don't care which AI we'll get, either one shouldn't matter. We get Ethiopia? Yeah, that's not accurate, but it's fun either way. Johann Klomberger, jawohl. Angelegt in den Kampf. Rutsch graben.
Aufgabe wird gemacht. Ja, wird gemacht. Ja, wird gemacht. Ja, hallo. Holzfäller, richtig. Jäger.
Let's do that. And put you on there as well.
Ja, verstanden.
Ja, verstanden.
Ja, verstanden. Ja. Aufgabe. Angriff.
Bereit. Zimmermann.
Ja. Aufgabe.
Ja, verstanden. Jäger.
Aufgabe?
Ja. Holzfäller. Jäger. Bereit. Ja. Wird gemacht. Jäger.
I don't think how many vills we'll do before we age up. Probably just do 13 plus the 2 settler waggies. That should do it. Reason too for doing Germany on these style of maps is because they actually get their own print selectors card up here. So what you can do is you can pick a print selector you want to have the cost population, then you can pick one that you want to not cost population. So you can pick and choose and sort of cherry pick which one you want to go with mainly, which one you want to mostly focus on for pop free stuff, and one that you don't mind paying pop for.
Ja, ja. Jägerin.
Hallo. Jäger.
Bereit. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Aufgabe? Ja, verstanden.
Bereit.
Bereit. Ja, verstanden. Ja, fast richtig.
Queue up another settler here. Got about 3. Now, what is this area? So this is like a full town, or what? Or is this just an AF site? I'm trying to figure out what it is. Because I see the little cross sign there. Is that like a substantial structure? It says experience building, team improvement building. So it does look like that structure does do something. So maybe we should actually try to go towards that before we push down the land bridge down below. Yeah, yep, this is the land bridge right here. So if we want like land army, we could just run down here and, you know, fight that way. And that might end up being the smarter method. We also got a capturable trade harbor too. I wonder what this structure does. I don't know. Maybe a trickle something, maybe establishes naval stuff. We'll have to see.
Aufgerichtet. Verstanden.
Bereit. Hallo? Richtig. Ja.
Bereit. Ja, verstanden.
Bereit. Richtig. Händler.
Aufgabe. Jägerin.
Ja, ja, richtig.
Aufgabe. Zimmermann.
Ja, jawohl, wird erledigt.
Ja. Wird gemacht. Jäger. Hallo?
Aufgabe richtig.
verstanden. Aufgabe? Ja, richtig. Bereit. Verstanden. Ja. Ja, richtig. Aufgabe? Verstanden. Ja. Bereit. Verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja. Verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Aufgabe? Ja, richtig. Ja. Verstanden. Bereit. Jäger. Aufgabe. Ja, verstanden. Jäger. Bereit. Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Ja.
Ja.
Bereit. Ja, richtig. Wird gemacht. Bereit. Ja, richtig, ja. Angriff! Aufgabe? Ja, ja.
Your technological prowess is pointless if you have no means to use it.
Ja. Jäger.
Aufgabe.
Hallo? Wird verstanden? Ja, richtig. Bereit.
3 more Yulons coming down now. Then we'll have a pretty big mass.
Ja. Zimmermann. Aufgabe?
Yulon so far seem to be a good counter to these Shotel warriors.
Bereit. Was richtig? Aufgabe? Richtig. Ja, Holzfäller.
Bereit. Hallo, Holzfäller.
Ja. Ja. Aufgabe? Richtig. Ja.
I attacked too prematurely. Now they'll start stabbing into my Yulons, which I really didn't want. I was fine with the Explorer taking a few bullets because he's maxed out pretty late into this age. So do we capture... Oh, so we capture this now. This is like a trade route, right? Alright, that's good. Can use that to get a little extra coin now. Oh, so it's... Yeah, it's like a trading post without the need for building one. Kind of convenient.
Ja. Zimmermann. Hallo, Holzfäller. Ja. Richtig gemacht. Bereit. Zimmermann.
Ja, verstanden, richtig. Aufgabe verstanden. Bereit, verstanden.
Hallo, ja, Holzfäller. Bereit, Holzfäller. Ja, ja. Zimmermann.
Ja, ja.
Hallo, wird ja. Zimmermann. Ja, Holzfäller. Hallo, Zimmermann. Zimmermann. Bereit, ja, Holzfäller.
Aufgabe, ja, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Bereit, ja. Ja, ja. Aufgabe richtig. Bereit.
Auftrag? Jawohl. Verstanden. Bereit? Jawohl. Verstanden.
Hallo? Zimmermann. Bereit, wird gemacht. Holzfäller.
Muster.
Hallo, verstanden. Wird gemacht, verstanden.
Bereit, verstanden. Ja, verstanden.
I don't know if these are worth getting yet, though, since they're a little pricey. Which native should I even get here? Sometimes I think Whittlebach is good, because we can get the, yeah, the Mound Troopers are pretty solid, and then the Chevalogers, too.
Richtig, ja, richtig. Ja, verstanden. Bereit, ja, richtig. Angriff! Ja. Angriff! Angriff! Ja, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja. Bereit, verstanden. Auftrag, ja, richtig. Bereit, ja. Angriff! Ja.
Ja, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Auftrag. Ja, Angriff. Bereit. Ja, Angriff. Angriff. Ja, Angriff. Jawohl. Wird verstört. Jawohl. Wird Angriff.
Richtig, Jäger.
Ja, verstanden. Ja.
Jakie do broni!
Auf, ja, richtig.
Bereit. Richtig.
Wird gemacht. Zimmermann.
Aufgabe. Holzfäller. Ja.
Bereit. Holzfäller. Aufgabe. Bauer.
Atakujmy!
Bereit, ja, verstanden. Auf, ja, verstanden. Angriff! 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 Bereit. Angriff!
Broni!
Ja, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Auf, verstanden. Ja. Aufgabe, ja. Angriff! Richtig. Angriff! Bereit. Ja, verstanden. Auf, ja. Angriff!
Aber broni!
Ja, verstanden. Aufgabe, richtig. Bereit. Ja. Aufgabe? Ja. Verstanden. Richtig.
Hallo? Händlerin.
Aufgabe wird gemacht. Zimmermann.
Bereit. Ja, verstanden. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja, richtig. Angriff! Ja, verstanden. Aufgabe? Angriff!
Jawohl, bereit. Auftrag.
Ja. richtig. Ja, verstanden. Richtig, ja. Aufgabe, ja. Richtig, verstanden. Angriff! Ja, richtig. Bereit. Ja, verstanden. Richtig, verstanden. Ja. Ja, richtig, ja. Ja, wird erledigt.
Holz richtig verspricht. Ja, wird gemacht.
Erledigt.
I fear it may take your men longer to erect these walls than for mine to destroy them.
Aufgabe, ja, richtig. Verstehe, ja. Bereit, verstanden. Richtig.
Yeah, the bot really got a bit bold there, but I should be able to beat him out in the end.
Ja, richtig. Ja. Aufgabe. Bereit, verstanden.
All trade sockets can also deliver Prussian needle gunners. I like that idea, because if I remember correctly, these type of spawns from trade routes are not limited by population, so we should probably just go with that then. Get a ton of units out of it. Especially since we can upgrade our skirmishers quite well with Germany.
Bereit. Verstanden. Ja, richtig. Richtig. Ja, das ja.
I'm gonna get a ton of free skirms.
Jakieś rozkazania? Aufgabe, ja, verstanden.
Ja, Holzfäller.
Ja, richtig, ja, verstanden. Ja, richtig. Angriff!
Ja, verwidert.
Ja, Angriff!
Auftrag.
Bereit, richtig. Verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Auf, richtig, ja, verstanden, ja. Ja, verstanden, ja, richtig. Aufgabe, ja, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja, Angriff. Ja. Ja, verstanden.
I'm gonna go to DJ's.
Auf, ja. Bereit. Ja, verstanden. Ja, ja, ja. Ja. Ja, verstanden.
Hallo? Ja, verstanden. Wird gemacht.
Ja. Angriff!
Bereit.
Verstanden. Wird erledigt.
Aufgabe. Ja, richtig. Ja, verstanden. Ja, richtig. Bereit. Richtig.
Aufgabe verstanden.
Aufgabe? Ja, wird gemacht. Zimmermann.
Aufgabe. Verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja, ja, richtig. Ja, verstanden. Ja, Angriff. Ja, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Angriff. Ja, Angriff. Ja, verstanden. Verstanden. Angriff. Aufgabe. Verstanden. Angriff.
Ja, Auftrag, jawohl, verstanden. Gegen den Kampf.
Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Ja, wird erledigt. Wird erledigt.
Ja. Dobroni!
Bereit. Auftrag? Jawohl, verstanden.
Verstanden. Jawohl.
Aufsehen.
Jawohl, verstanden. Jawohl, verstanden. Bereit. Jawohl, jawohl.
Auftrag erledigt.
Auftrag. Jawohl, gegen den Kampf. Bereit. Verstanden. Gegen den Kampf. Auftrag. Jawohl, jawohl. Verstanden.
Ja, wird erledigt.
Ja, verstanden.
Jawohl, wird erledigt. Ja, wird verstanden.
Jawohl. Ja, wird jawohl.
Ja, verstanden.
Bereit.
Auftrag. Jawohl, erledigt. Bereit. Ja, verstanden. Bereit. Auftrag. Jawohl.
Jawohl. Jawohl.
Aufgabe, Richt, ja. Zimmermann.
Mercenary unit, it looks like.
Verstanden. Zimmermann.
Can we make him out of the tavern as well, or just that building?
Bereit. Ja, verstanden.
Auftrag wird erledigt.
Ja, ja, richtig.
Ja.
House of Hanover is always a really good print selector to get with the TP because they're the only one that has 3 units. You can make the Brunswickers, you can get the Tone Cups, and then you can get the drummers as well for aura stuff.
Ja, verstanden. Ja, richtig. Ja, richtig. Angriff!
Wird verstanden, der Angriff.
Jakie się rozkazania? Bereit. Angriff!
Ja, Holzfäller.
Ja. Verstanden.
Ja.
Let's start making some Teutonic Knights now. These will be really tanky.
Bereit. Verstanden. Ja, richtig. Ja. Angriff!
Jawohl.
Richtig, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja, richtig, verstanden. Richtig, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Richtig, verstanden. Ja, richtig. Angriff! Ja, verstanden. Richtig. Bereit. Ja, Angriff!
Ano, pane. Vašim službám, jak žádáš.
So these guys get crush armor. That's quite good. They're kind of like Abiskars then. Crush damage, yeah. I didn't say armor right. Crush damage. Here comes the Teutonic Knights. Good to see them back in AoE 3 since the Napoleonic era days. Here they are.
Hallo? Zimmermann. Zimmermann, rechts, Zimmermann.
Ja. Ja. Angriff! Bereit. Ja. Ja, verstanden. Bereit. Ja.
Bereit. Händler.
Bereit.
Aufgabe.
Ja.
Aufgabe.
Hallo. Bereit. Ja.
Bereit. Hallo.
Hallo.
Bereit.
Ja.
Aufgabe.
Bereit.
Ja. Bereit. Bereit. Aufgabe. Ja. Richtig verstanden. Zimmermann.
Oh, I just did a belly flop. I thought I got the factory card. That's actually the one for the Set the Wagon Gather Rate.
Bereit.
verstanden. Wird gemacht.
Hallo, Bäuerin.
Aufgabe, Holzfäller. Bauer. Ja, Bauer. Aufgabe, Holzfäller.
Aufgabe ist richtig. Bereit. Verstanden. Ja. Aufgabe? Ja, richtig.
Bereit. Richtig, ja. Zimmermann.
Da. Urno. Gretchen.
Bereit. Ja, verstanden.
Bereit. Wird erledigt.
Ja?
Bereit. Holzfäller.
Bereit. Ja, verstanden.
trying to figure out where my pirate embassy went. Is it somewhere over here or where? I want to put that thing down and start working with it.
Hallo? Holzfäller. Zimmermann. Ja. Holzfäller.
Bereit. Hallo? Ja. Verstanden.
Is this like a standard German fort, or is there some sort of texturing to it? Get some cannons here.
Bereit. Wird gemacht. Zimmermann. 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 Zimmermann.
Alright, so this gives us Prince Elector style Maltese natives we can train out of the site as well, out of the fort. So we can get some additional sources of hand cav and some additional sources of swordsmen to fight cavalry too.
Bereit. Holzfäller.
Aufgabe. Ja. Wird gemacht. Zimmermann.
What's their bonus? Zeal. Increases damage for falling nearby units. Mounted Crusader, Teutonic Knight, Maltese Guard. So it actually acts like a bit of a diamio as well. That's pretty cool actually, yeah. Oh, these are mercenaries, so yeah, going mercenary contractor makes them really brutal then to deal with, yeah. And what are they, like lancers? So they deal anti-infantry too. Nah, it's a pretty good unit, all things around. And then I bet we could add improved mercenaries too to make them even stronger.
Jawohl, verstanden. Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Angriff! Verstanden.
Sprezurno! Napad! Schwächen! Napad!
Jawohl. Verstanden. Jawohl.
Hallo? Ja, wird gemacht. Zimmermann.
Aufgabe? Holzfäller.
Auf Angriff! Verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Jawohl. Ja, verstanden. Verstanden. Aufgabe richtig. Ja, richtig. Aufgabe, ja, richtig. Ja, verstanden, ja, verstanden, ja.
And every time you get a new Hussite camp, you can end up making 2 more Hussite wagons, thus a lot of tanky stuff to front your armies with.
Holzfäller.
Holzfäller.
Auftrag. Verstanden. Jawohl. Bereit, verstanden. Ja, verstanden.
Yeah, these things grow pretty tough very fast, you can tell. Big time. We'd even have the cavalry attack card, and if we got that, they'd probably be even better in combat.
Bereit. In den Kampf. Auftrag. Ja, dann geht er wohl. Bereit. Holzfäller. Auftrag. Verstanden. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden. Wird verstanden.
Ich bin verwundet und kann mich nicht bewegen.
Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Wird jawohl. Verstanden. Jawohl.
Auftrag, jawohl. Wird gemacht.
Ja, wird verstanden. Wird erledigt. Auftrag? Jawohl, wird erledigt. Bereit. Ja, wird erledigt. Jawohl.
Ich bin verwundet und kann mich nicht bewegen. Bereit. Jawohl.
Quite the bloody war we made here, huh? Yeah.
Ja, wird verstanden. Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Aufgabe. Bereit. Ja, verstanden. Jawohl. Auftrag. Wird jawohl.
Trying to cook through all of them, basically. I think once we cook all the vills, then they resign.
There you have been the stronger lion.
Wow. Very nice. Very good game. I just want to check the native site real quick for the one up in the north and see what it does. Because we looked at the Teutonic Knight one, we looked at the ship one. I want to see what the market one looks like really fast. Just for fun.
Zimmermann. 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 Aufgabe richtig.
Aufgabe, ja. Ja, richtig.
Bereit. Ja, richtig. Zimmermann.
Bereit. Verstanden. Ja. Auftrag. Jawohl. Aufgabe, ja. 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 Verstanden. Ja. Ja. Bereit. Verstanden. Ja. Verstanden. Angriff. Ja. Ja. Angriff. Aufgabe. Angriff. Ja. Verstanden. Angriff! Ja, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja, Angriff! Ja. Angriff! Bereit. Ja. Angriff! Ja. Angriff! Verstanden. Ja. Aufkraft. Ja. Angriff! Bereit. Tragen.
Let's fight through all these Lanishes here, and then we'll just check out that native site real quick.
Bereit. Ja, ja, richtig. Ja, verstanden. Richtig.
My people have been allies of the natives for centuries. Do not fool yourself into thinking that they are your friends.
So they just give you villagers? Okay. I mean, it's better than nothing. And you can put them on that. Not cool. Contour Trade Center. Ships a Contour Trade Center wagon able to construct Contour Trade Center. Contour Trade Center wagon making a Contour Trade Center. Oh wow. Interesting. So how's it operate? So it looks like this. Alright. What does it do though? Okay, so it can... You can pay a shipment to get some food, wood, or coin. Okay, so basically what this does is it pretty much emulates the infinite for 300 food, the infinite 300 wood, and the infinite 300 coin cards from the home city. So if you do like using those cards, now you can use it at this little thing, so you don't even have to include that stuff in your deck, which is kind of nice, you know? Makes you really flexible in that sense. Oh, no, it's pretty cool, actually. I like it. It's not bad at all, actually, no. Now, what do these do? So you get a Hanseatic Constellation Fleet. Ships a Hanseatic fleet with settler wagons on board. Okay, so you get that. And then you can get a bank. Plus, if you're Dutch, you get a +1 bank build limit too, which is really good. Or if you're any other civ that gets access to a bank, like, say, United States, or maybe Japan, they'll get a second bank, which is quite nice. And then obviously you get this ability too, with the Teutonic Knights. Alright, I mean, it's fairly cool. I mean, especially if you go with that option, you really can't train Teutonic Knights at that point. So yeah, kind of fun actually. So yeah, what do we do now though? I think we just went through all the Age of Pirates stuff that we add to here. Yeah. Oklahoma Wolf Gaming said, what is this, campaign? This is not a campaign. This is a mod called Age of Pirates. Age of Pirates Naval Mod for Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition. So Age of Pirates is a cool mod, and I can show you what it looks like in the mod manager too here, so you know what it's called, so you can get. It's Age of Pirates beta test. This is the one that I'm using right now, and anybody and everybody can actually download this by going to the Microsoft website for Age of Empires. So go to ageofempires.com, look up mods, and you can actually find this on here and be able to subscribe to it there. Or you can go with the official version here, which would be the main build. So you can either go for the main build or you can go for the beta build. The beta build has all the latest changes, whereas Age of Pirates, the primary build, is a collection of all the stuff that's been approved to move to the next step of release. So you can choose whether you want new stuff that may or may not work, or you can go for, you know, that basically. So it's quite good. So now that we're done with this, I'm thinking we're probably going to do some Definitive Edition now, unless people want to do Wars of Liberty with me. Obviously, Wars of Liberty I have a bias towards, so if people want to do that, I'm more open to do that, actually, but we'll see what happens. Alright, let me I will reload the game now, just in case nobody appears for Wars of Liberty right now, but this will take a few minutes to do, just be aware of that. And we don't really see anything on the screen. I'm just waiting for AoE3 to resync. The little spinny circle there. Alright, now it's right. Okay. And someone else said hello. Nilasio said hello. Hello. Okay, Ikla, just like a Dutchman. Very nice. So that was really cool. Yeah. So how did you all like the maps today that we offered? Did you like the Iceland map better or the Elbe one? If you like the Inventors natives, Iceland's going to be a better choice for you, especially since it includes that wonderful underwater functionality. If you prefer playing with the Hussite wagons, then probably the Elbe one's going to be better for you. But the main idea is both of them include that new Hanseatic Legion or League native site. So if you want to try that, you're going to need to do one of those maps. Just with a bit of a variation in the natives between them. I mean, honestly, Elba gives you more native variety because you can get a Prince Elector as well. On top of the Lanshays as well. So, I mean, it's quite a bit of stuff there. Whereas Age of Pirates on the Iceland map is going to be more or less more pirates. Obviously, steam tanks, flamethrowers, World War I type battery guns, all that stuff. So if you like bigger, more powerful weapons, maybe go with Iceland. If you want, more massable stuff, then maybe go Elba. Though I would say Hussite wagons are not weak by any means. But I will say, like, stats to stats, obviously a steam tank is going to beat a Hussite wagon any day of the week. At least that's what I think. Or how it should work. I mean, the Hussite wagon's made out of wood and stuff. Steam tank is made out of pure steel. So you would think that one would hypothetically win in that scenario. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I am going to probably ping the Wars of Liberty Discord server to see if they want to do any games tonight. If not, we'll just do Definitive Edition. Which I think would probably be a good alternative. Absolutely. So yeah. See what that's all about. Yeah, quite a lot of happy people on my YouTube. I was checking some comments there, right in there. So yeah, let's go to this area here and see what we got. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of subscriptions from that ad promotion I did for Middle East. Now it seems like once you do a big promotion like that, people stop subbing for a while. So we'll have to probably do some measures to get the organic growth of the channel going again, probably. Yeah, most definitely. Because what would be cool is if we could like magically get 120 or so subs and reach that 1,200 by the end of the year. So we could prove that we've reached a large, substantial growth over time. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be playing some other games too this year. I plan on doing some platformer stuff at the end of the year as well, potentially. Also, that NDS titles that I haven't completed yet for Age of Empires, Age of Kings, as well as the Age of Mythology, Age of Empires Mythology. So we're going to be doing a lot of other titles too, which I'm sure will bring a lot of other happy people to the cause. So yeah. Definitely. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that portion of the stream. Now we're going to do some gameplay stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta ping Discord to see if anybody wants to do some more little stuff. Let's see if anybody wants to join in for that. I'll just ping them if they want to do Bolero Tiempo now or not. Actually, Severo seems to be here. We could do some more Middle East wars. That's another option too. I'd be more than happy to do. Have some good Middle East Civ wars to cap off the stream with for the next few hours. nobody answers, we'll probably look for Colosseum Budokai in the meantime, because I love that scenario so much. It's very fun. Yeah, I'm not hearing any responses, so we're just going to do some Budokai. Colosseum Budokai is the best thing since sliced bread in AoE 3. Because I actually made my own Colosseum scenario, so I know how good Colosseum is. I really appreciate it. I love how they added all the zany randomness and cool upgrades to Budokai. If only we could get a Budokai style scenario in Wars of Liberty, that would be pretty good. Yeah, we get, especially with all the zany units in that game, including the World War I ones. Oh, you know it, man. That would be pretty different. Big time. Here we go. Any Colosseum Budokais for me to join? Survivalo? What's Survivalo? Survivalo? Sounds kind of Italian. I'm just hosting one myself. If you're not going to host it, I will. All we have to do is just wait it out till people come, and then we can have our wonderful Budokai free-for-all. Where is everybody? Where's everybody? All the wonderful Budokai players out there. We need you right now. Right here, right now. If anyone's watching that likes Budokai, jump on and join. Want to get me some Budokais tonight if we're not going to do Waleros. I really don't want to look for another type of lobby. If I have to. Here we go. First participant.
Yes.
I think I recognize this fella too, so I think he will end up staying here. Goku777. Yeah, I think he's a reliable one. Very nice. Very, very good. Might have a Pop-Tart in the meantime to snack on something. Ah, no. What are you doing, man?
Yes.
Yep. Welcome aboard, baby. How you doing? Oh, man, we almost got 3 people in. Dang. Yes. The crew is coming to a shore near you. I was gonna say I was gonna have like a Pop-Tart thing, but that's meh. I might still have one. I can eat while I'm moving my mouse around. It's not a big deal.
You sit on the computer all day, play. You know nothing of hard life.
Really? Such a noob.
I need help. Upgrade your trade route.
I have some good news for you. If we can't fill this thing up, we can do some Middle East Wars of Liberty, Kaiser said. So we do have a backup plan, which is really good, because we don't always have those here, as you know.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I believe that makes me your daddy.
LOL! I am ROTFL!
Aren't you becoming quite the little problem?
Hey, shut your pie hole!
Just don't know how to stay in the lobby for long enough for it to fill. Like, if people just stayed in the lobby for like 30, 40 minutes or something and just dedicated to it, we'd be able to fill these Budokai lobbies a lot faster. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're definitely doing millies, it looks like. Yeah. I'll see if he wants to do it now. Yeah, get Kaiser on. This thing isn't gonna fill up. If it like goes back and forth like a tug of war that many times, it's just not worth waiting for it. Nah, we could be entertaining the audience with some real gameplay instead of this poop. Yeah, no. We could look for it later, but right now it's just not enough people online for it. Unless they're joining somebody else's lobby, which is totally possible. Are they? Are they joining somebody else's lobby? I doubt it, but who knows? People are crazy like that. They see one lobby and then they assume, oh man, it's gotta be the other one. Hey, that's my lobby, so clearly the system just isn't working tonight. No. Yep. Yep, I got the correct version, I believe, so I think I'm all set on my end. I'm more worried about your version. And then I can actually ping the Wars of Liberty Discord servers now too, which is really good. Because I wasn't able to do that before because we weren't doing well before. Yeah, we'll do Persians again. I'm good with the Iranians. I do a good job with the Iranians. Got a good consistency with it. Now, the good news is, from our gameplay yesterday, we did prove that there's little to no out-of-sync risk, which is good. So I just have to wait on Kaiser to join up. Should be all set. Why is Kaiser writing in this channel? That's weird. The stream's on direct channel. That's weird. Yeah, you building deck or something? Oh yeah, oh he's gonna try the Uzbeks with the Alaman. I don't know, man, this might be very annoying. I guess not to worry though, because we can just use the citadel to shoot at them, just like we can with any building structure. Let's see if I can repeat what Severo did yesterday and clap Uzbeks in the end. Otherwise, I'll end up getting clapped early by the Alemaninas raiding my stuff. Yeah, my Uzbek deck probably needs a bit of work as well, because there's a few cards in there I'm kinda questioning at this point a little bit. But nah, otherwise it's pretty solid, I would say. Now this is kind of silly. I just pinged the Wars of Liberty server to say we're doing Middle East and even more people are leaving. That's a little concerning. Or maybe they have work tomorrow or something. Who knows? Yeah, whatevers. That's all I'm going to say. ESOC map should be perfect. All the other things are good. Yeah, I don't see any problems arising from it. It's really building a good deck in there, I think. Yeah, probably is tinkering around with the cards to see which combo will end up winning him the best stuff there. Probably. Yeah, I'm trying to get my practice with these melee civs as much as possible before we do any sort of tournament that I organize. So I feel like I can play just melee civs for the sake of, endorsing them. And I feel like I'm going to get cooked doing so. I mean, I'll definitely win every game as Persians. Or almost every game as Persians. The other ones will be kind of interesting. I'll have to choose either whether I'm going to go Afghans, Uzbeks, or Saudis, depending on what the match calls for. I gotta improve my Saudi performance, though. It's a bit lackluster, I think I probably need some more unit cards. That's probably the issue. But yeah, no, I gotta come up with something for that. Kind of going a bit stale on that right now, a bit limp.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes.
Yeah, let's bow. I was wondering where you were. Alright, let's bow.
Zima, some de lasa, some de lasa, spayawar, pader payawar.
سلام آری
Zima risala, padera bera sara.
آری صحیح
Pader, some de lasa.
آماده شکارچی
Som de lasa.
آماده. معمار.
Padere som de lasa. شاغلی پایوار.
آری شکارچی.
زمار padere som de lasa. Som de lasa. Padere som de lasa.
سلام. آری می کنم.
شاغل som de lasa. som de lasa.
آماده. آری سمیک صحیح. شکارچی.
زمار رسالات زسنجة خدمت كوليشن som de lasa.
آری معمار.
som de lasa. شاغل پایوا padere بيرا سرا. زمار رسالات padere بيرا سرا. شاغلي پایوا. زسنجة som de lasa padere بيرا سرا. شاغلي som de lasa. زما som de lasa پایوا.
آماده.
شاغل پایوا padere بيرا سرا. padere بيرا som de lasa.
سلام. شکارچی.
som de lasa. پایوا.
وقفونا ومنا ليش خانوهل
سلام سهاری می کنم آری
آماده می کنم. شکارچی.
زمار پایوا. شاغل som de lasa. padere بيرا سرا. som de lasa. زسنجة خدمت كوليشن.
I don't know. Just bad luck, I guess. Yeah, maybe. We gotta make sure we record this stuff when it happens. What map did we do the other day that was alright? We did Mendocino, Iowa, and Manchuria. We'll do one of those maps, maybe. Yeah, I'll do one of those probably. Oh, we did Cascades, right? Yeah. Cascade was fine. We'll do that one then.
Are you ready?
And let's do this one now. We know Cascade Range worked last time as a map, so it should hopefully work again now.
Zimar spayawar. Padera bera sara. Padera bera sara.
آری صحیح.
شاغلی.
آری آس میکنم. شکارچی.
سلام نیکو صحیح. معمار
Padera bera sara. Shagale. Padera bera sara. Payawa. Some de lasa. Padera bera sara. Payawa. Some de lasa. Padera bera. Some de lasa. Padera payawa. Padera payawa. Some de lasa. Zimar salat payawa. The singer. Some de lasa. Padera payawa. Some de lasa. Padera bera sara. شاغل some the payawa. The singer some the padera bera sara.
سلام صحیح. شکارچی.
شاپای padera some the la padera bera sara. Zimar padera bera sara.
آماده شکارچی
This padera some de la some de lasa payawa. Zimar sa some de lasa. The sing padera some de lasa. Shag payawar. Zimar salat. Some de lasa. This payawar. Shagale. Padera bera sara. Zimar, padera bera, some de las, some de lasa. Shagale, some de la, payawar. Zimar, some de lasa.
آری آس میکنم.
Some de lasa. Padera bera sara.
سلام شکارچی.
آری میکنم. سلام میکنم. معمار. صحیح میکنم. شکارچی.
Gunsmith going up now.
آری.
سلام چوب بر. آماده.
سلام چوب بر. چوب بر.
آری چوب بر. آماده میکنم.
Jur çetel muzek. Jur ispayi. Jur ispayi. Jur ispayi. Fire wukra. Piyada nizam rapor. Rakozi. Jur ispayi. Piyada fanakhiyetra. Çetel muzek. Rakozi. Jur ispayi. Fire wukra. Çetel muzek. Fanakhiyet.
I think it's something to do with those nomads. Because when I walked onto them to shoot at them, the thing crashed. I don't know. Like, I can't attack them or something, or point at them, or... I don't get it, because... This... I don't know. It might be because we're using a manual update-based system. That'd be my guess. Yeah. It's one of the risks you run into when you do manual install based mods. If there's one line of code that corrupts during the paste, then the error syncs on that every time. Yeah. Even though you might have the same game, and it might still operate, if there's like one letter or one thing wrong, it will just out of sync and crash. Yeah, it's really messed up. Yeah, let's do a mirror. If it screws up on a mirror, then we know something's wrong. But we know it's not wrong because it worked for me and Severo the other day. I played those specs and we didn't have this problem. Yeah, we'll just do a mirror then.
سلام سلام آماده میکار صحیح شکارچی آری میکنم
زنگ خدمت کولای شم شاغلی زما رسالت پاکسم دلاسا
سلام شکارچی
شقد پدیر بیر سرا
سلام آری معمار
زد سقط پیوار پیوار سم دلاسا پدیر بیر سرا پدیر بیر سم دلاسا پدیر بیر سرا
وكمونهم ريشخان وهل ميارتا
زنگ سم پدیر بیر سرا
آماده آری معمار
شاغلی سم دلاسا پیوار
آری
سلام آری شکارچی
شاغلی
آماده میکنم آری شکارچی آری
علومی صحیح آری
سلام آری صحیح آری شکارچی شکارچی
آری شکارچی
ريشخان وهل ريشخان وهل
سلام شکارچی
سم دلاسا
آماده آری
شاغلی پدیر بیر سرا
آری شکارچی
زما پیوار سم دلاسا پدیر بیر پیوار پدیر بیر پیوار پدیر بیر پیوار سم دلاسا زنگ پیوار سم دلاسا پدیر بیر سم دلاسا
سلام صحیح شکارچی
شاغلی پیوار زما رسالت سم دل پیوار پدیر پیوار پدیر بیر سرا پیوار سم دلاسا پدیر بیر سرا
سلام صحیح
زنگ خدمت کولای پیوار سم دلاسا پدیر بیر پیوار
آماده
وكمونهم ميارت بايرختا ريشخان وهل
آماده میکنم شکارچی آماده صحیح آری شکارچی میکنم شکارچی
سلام آری معمار
هوخ ميارتا
میکنم شکارچی سلام میکنم چوب بر شکارچی آری شکارچی
آماده صحیح صحیح آری چوب بر
بیارده بیرخته هوخ اغلی ریشخان وهل حکم ریشخان وهل انتظار وکړه انتظار وکړه انتظار وکړه دی چتل موزک انتظار وکړه دی انتظار وکړه ژر سپی
آماده شکارچی
سلام
انتظار وکړه بیرخته
پیکوز شه
آماده صحیح آری
آمیرو ژر سپی ژر چتل موزک چتل موزک چتل موزک
سلام میکنم شکارچی
آری معمار
ژر سپی
آماده آری صحیح میکنم
آری معمار معمار سلام میکنم صحیح شکارچی
انتظار وکړه چتل موزه انتظار وکړه
صحیح میکنم صحیح میکاری میکنم علوف جمع کن
ژر سپی
سلام چوب بر شکارچی
چتل موزه ژر سپی انتظار وکړه انتظار وکړه ژر سپی انتظار وکړه ژر چتل موزک چتل موزک چتل موزک چتل موزک چتل موزک ژر سپی چتل موزک چتل موزک فایر وکړه فایر وکړه ژر انتظار وکړه هو آقا ژر سپی
آری چوب بر
سلام آری معمار
پدیره بیره سره پدیره بیره سره
چتل موزک
سم دلاسه
آمیرونه
سم دلا پد پیوار
معدنچی سلام معمار
دی انتظار وکړه چتل موزک امیرونه ژر سپایي
څنګه خدمت کولای شو په ډیره بیره سره شاغلی په ډیره بیره سره څنګه خدمت په ډیره بیره سره
سلام چوب بر
آری آری معمار
یا بکوز شي په ډیره بیره سره اوس پشتیبانی کول
آماده معدنچی
زمار په یو وار
Prêt? Oui.
شاغل په ډیره بیره
Votre je le ferai.
آری معمار
آماده چوب بر
سلام صحیح معمار آماری چوب بر سلام معدنچی
امرونه یسر زسنگ په یو وار زما سم دلا په یو وار شاغل په ډیره بیره سره راکت اوس خارج اوس
آری میکنه معدنچی
امرونه یسر راکت او خارج شول یسر زما رسال په یو وار زسپت په یو وار په ډیره بیره سره په یو وار زما رسالت امرونه تطبیقول په نښه یې کړه سم د لاسه
معدنچی
شاپت په یو په یو په ډیره بیره سره
آری میکنم معمار
سم د لاسه
چتل موزک
Som de lasa, padera, som de la, padera bera sara, payawar. Payawar. Sha payawar. Som de lasa, payawar. Som de lasa, padera bera sara.
چتل موزك انتظار جير سباي
د توپخانه رپورت یا سر شاغلی پایوار padera bera
Dois changer votre ordre.
Yes. Yes.
Let's just do this one now. Alright, I'm hosting now. Let me put the ping out, get some people to join. Anyone else joining or just 1v1?
I believe that makes me your daddy.
LOL. I am ROTFL. Of his home cities. That doesn't make any sense. Did he have like a day of corruption or something? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's crazy. Shouldn't have lost his home cities like that. That's a little freaky. Oh, it is. I mean, that's never happened to me when I you know, do my stuff there. Yeah.
I always keep a spare copy, though, of my home cities in Google Drive, just in case if I want to pull them in quickly. It's one good thing about Google Drive, basically, is you have that backup option. I know what civ I'll do. I might just do, what's a exciting civ to do now? Maybe Colombia. Maybe I'll do Colombia. But I want to change one of my cards over, though. The Pistachio's build seems to be pretty good. But we really don't... Do we really need to get this, though? I don't think we need to do that. I think we can do good with, I'm trying to jog my memory of what card I want. Oh yeah, coin. Yeah, we need coin at least. That's what I was wondering about. Like, what are we missing in this deck? Yeah, we need the coin there. Big time. I don't think we need yellow liberalism, right? Nah. I'd rather just have basic crates in Age 2. That way it feels a bit more organic. We can do this map, right? Yeah, this map's okay. We'll do this one. Cascade Range is pretty cool. First time doing Colombia versus Bulgaria, so this will be a pretty spicy challenge for me. Especially if I'm doing the Pistachio's build order now. Going for crates of food from a mill instead of vills.
Sin retroceder. Sí, entendido. Entendido. Adelante. ¿Qué hay que hacer? En camino.
Preparado. Sí, lo haré. Sí, correcto. Sí, sí, lo haré. Sí, voy a ser cazadora.
Sí, en camino. Lo que sea necesario. Entendido.
Sí. Hola, lo haré. Por sí. Cazadora.
¿Qué que sí, hagamos en movimiento. Desconcentra del fuego.
¿Qué me ordena? Constructora. Sí, recolectora.
¿Sí? Sí, lo que sea necesario. Lo que sea necesario. ¡Ataquen! En camino. ¡Carguen! En camino. ¿Cuál es el plan? Lo que se tenga que hacer.
Oh, la cazadora.
¿Qué hay que hacer? Acá, lo haré. ¿Cuál es lo entendido? ¿Qué hay que hacer? Entendido. ¿Cuál es el plan? Adelante. Lo que sea necesario. Sin retroceder.
Sí, la cazadora.
¿Qué hay que hacer? Entendido. En camino. Sí, lo que se tenga. Entendido. Adelante. ¿Sí? En movimiento. ¿Cuál es? Hagámoslo. En movimiento. En camino. Lo haré. ¿Qué hay que hacer? Lo haré. Lo que se tenga que hacer. Lo que sea necesario. ¿Sí? ¡Concentren el fuego!
No.
Yay! Yay! Oh! Oh man, that was beautiful. Oh no. We needed that today. After everything that went wrong with the ice sinks, we needed that.
¿Qué me ordena? Cazadora. Preparada. Recolectora.
Hagámoslo. Lo haré.
Sí, la cazadora. Diseñadora.
¿Cuál es el plan? ¿Qué hay que hacer? ¿Sí?
¿Qué me ordena? Diseñadora. Oh, la cazadora. Para cazadora. Oh, sí, diseñadora. ¿Qué me ordena?
¿Cuál es? Sí, hagámoslo. Sí, hagámoslo. Hagámoslo. ¿Qué? Entendido.
No.
Are you ready?
Sí, hagámoslo. Adelante. Sí, entendido. Sí, adelante. En camino.
Hola. Cazadora. Abastecedora.
¿Cuál es el entendí? Lo que se lo que se tenga que hacer. Adelante. Esto servirá a la causa.
Hola, leñadora, prepara, recolectora. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí, leñadora. ¿Qué me ordena? Leñadora. Sí, leñadora. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Hola, lo correcto. Prepara cazadora. Hola, correcto. Constructora.
¿Qué hay que hacer? ¿Cuál es? Adelante. Esto servirá a la causa.
Voy a ser constructora, abastecedora, sí, leñadora.
¿Qué me ordena? Preparado. Al ataque.
Hola, abastecedora. Sí, correcto.
Sí.
¿Qué hay que hacer? ¡Ataquen! ¡Sin cuartel! ¡Ah! Lo entendido. Maldito sea
Sí. ¿Qué me sí?
pueblo.
Sí,
Hola, voy a ser constructora.
A pelear. Jefe. A pelear. Jefe. Al ataque.
LOL. I am ROTFL.
Yes.
We're doing another one.
I would never ever end on a note like that. Man, that's really bad. It was a really messed up game. He let me destroy his land investor's wagon, and I completely blundered the forward base somehow. I don't know what I did wrong. I thought Llaneros would be perfect for Opolshenets. I didn't realize Colombia had such a horrible matchup with Bulgaria. I might consider, yes, keeping Bulgarian B tier, if that's true. Oh yeah, no, Bulgaria seems to be very, very good, meta-wise. Yeah. Let's try the Zulu this time. Wonder how Zulu would do against Bulgaria. If we like mass up a ton of MP and Opacity and stuff, will Bulgaria be able to keep their Opolshenet infantry stack going, or what? I have no idea. So let's figure it out. So we've got to wait for him to green up and we can start. Do you want to do normal maps or unnormal maps like ESOC maps? Probably the only reason he has normal maps is because of Ringo complaining, like, oh, do the normal maps. They're big enough for me to be able to hide on, you know? Like that, because Ringo can't handle competitive tournament play. Depending on what the civs are, obviously, so he needs a little bit of space to be able to hide and, you know, be hidden, basically, at the start. So you have to scout around and look for him. Oh man, what map are we gonna get? Bayou. Oh, that's a good one. Bayou's a solid map. Well, I shouldn't say solid map. It's actually pretty wet because it's in the swamp. It's not much solid ground there to begin with. It's nice and muddy and mushy and stuff. If you have a problem with that sort of thing.
Ngempela ukaloki ufuna ukaloki ukuhlasela
funani
ngiyavuma
yebo baba
ngiyavuma
usho njalo
funani funani bawami uhlasela
kulungile khuluma kulungile uzokwenzani lapha
yahamba
nezokwenza ukuhlasela khuluma kulungile musukanga
funani bawami uhlasela
kulungile kulungile ngiyavuma kulungile ufuna nezokwenza akha Ugalo ukuhlasela.
Ngiyavuma. Kulungile.
Yebo baba.
Ngiyavuma. Ngempela.
Lezokwenza.
Put up my Ikanda in this spot.
Kulungile.
Yanda. Yebo yanda.
Bayete. Uzokwenza kulungile. Ngembe kulungile.
Yanda. Kodini. Funani. Uhlasela. Yebo baba.
Kulungile. Ngiyavuma.
Yebo baba. Yebo baba. Yanda. Uhlasela.
Ngingazizwa.
Yanda.
Uzokwenzani lapho?
Ngikulungele.
Ayivive.
Ngizohlasela. Ngokubiza. Ngizohlasela.
Musukanga. Uzokwenzani lapho? Bayede. Musukhuluma. Musukanga. Bayede. Kulungi khuluma. Ngiyavuma.
Yanda.
Ngiyavuma.
Yebo baba. Uhlasela.
Ugalo ukuhlasela. Ukuhlasela. Ukuhlasela.
Yebo yanda. Uhlasela. Uhlasela. Yebo uhlasela.
Kulungile. Ngiyavuma. Kulungile.
Ngiyahamba ufunda ngokubiza.
Umane bawami. Umane bawami.
Ay kulungile. Bayede. Ngempela. Bayede uzokwenza. Ngiyavuma.
Funani.
Kulungile. Kulungile. Ngiyavuma.
Ngingazi lezokwenza ugaloke.
Ayivive. Musu kulungile. Ay ngiyavuma. Musuka kulungile. Ngiyavuma. Kulungile.
Lezokwenza.
Uzokwenzani? Amabutho ami ahlulekile. Kanti nami ngiwenzele phansi.
Yakomane bawami. Yakomane bawami.
Ngiyahamba.
Yebo baba. Kunani? Ya. Kunani? Yebo baba. Yebo baba. Kunani? Yakomane bawami. Yakomane bawami. Yakomane bawami. Yebo baba. Yebo komane yahamba. Kunani?
Ufunani?
Yebo kunani? Uhlashela.
Ngiyahamba. Ngingazisa ugalogo.
Yebo baba. Yahamba.
Ngingazisa. Ngiyahamba. Ngizokwenza. Akha.
Yakomane bawa uhlashela. Uhlashela.
Ngikulungele ukuphefumula.
Yebo baba.
Isigolo
Ukuziphakamisa kwakho kuzokwenza wehluke ngempela.
Ukubiza.
Musukama. Uzokwenza. Ayivive. Ngiyavuma. Bayet uzokwenza. Bayet nkulu. Ayivive. Nkulu ngiyavuma. Ayivive.
Izohlasela ugalo ukubiza.
Bayet musukama.
Ukubiza.
Ngiyavuma. Ngempela.
Ngiyahamba.
Ngiyavuma.
Kunani? Yakomane bawami. Isikolo. Komane bawami yahamba. Yebo baba. Emgodini. Kunani? Yakomane bawami. Yebo baba. Uhlashela. Kunani? Yebo baba. Yebo baba. Uhlashela. Kunani? Ubuka yela. Yebo baba. Kunani? Emgodini. Kunani? Yakomane bawami.
Kulungile. Ngiyavuma. Ngiyavuma. Ngempela. Ngiyavuma.
GG, man. Good fight. So Zulu indeed beats out Bulgaria.
Good test there, actually. Yep, absolutely. Let's do another one.
Yes.
Yeah, Zulu's a good civ. I mean, people will complain that the Oral Chrono civ is too OP and stuff, but they can't say that about Zulu. Zulu just forces you to be very aggressive, very tactful with your fingers, and it rewards those who know how to micro their soldiers well. And that's exactly what happened here. I know how to micro my stuff well, so Zulu just ended up swarming his entire mass. What civ do we do now, though? Zulu was a success, at least. Colombia was a belly flop. What civ shall we do now? I have no idea what to do for a civvy. We'll find out. Oh, Sweden? What will I do against Sweetie? I don't know what to do against Sweetie. Maybe I'll do Brits. I like playing the Brits lately. Pretty good Euro civ.
Don't pester me.
On my way.
Are you on the
Beautiful. Very good. Now that will never do.
Babe, tracking.
Capital. Let's see. Very good show. Push off. That's ours. Excellent suggestions.
on the hunt?
Hello? Don't pester me.
Ah, capital.
Do not Tori on the internet on the hunt.
Beautiful. Don't mind. Let's see what's out there. That's an excellent. Very good. Jolly good. That's capital.
Oh, Dana Leda, Adelad.
Sir? No, an excellent suggestion. What? Let's see what's out there. Capital. An excellent suggestion, sir.
Bait on the hunt.
No, valid. An excellent suggestion, sir. Ah, yeah. Valid. Let's see what's out there.
Yep, this is Arizona, right? So we have to watch out for the little divider canyon thingy there when we're walking around.
Jolly good. Jolly. An excellent suggestion, sir. Now that will never do.
Good. Me nigh. Track in. Or track in.
Hello? On the hunt.
Yeah, on the hunt.
An excellent suggestion, sir. What's a good one? An excellent suggestion, sir. Sir? And on my capital. Jolly good shirt. Can I? Jolly good shirt. Belly. Jolly good shirt. Beautiful day for a on my way.
Tory Coy. Good. On the hunt.
Sir? Let's open fire!
Beth at Tory Coyd. Beth Loval.
Beautiful day for a stroll, sir.
Hello? Gloval.
Very good shirt. Can I help? Beautiful. Let's see. Capital. Sir, on my way. Let's see what's out there. Capital. Jolly good shirt. Jolly good shirt. Let's see what's out there. On my way.
All set? Nimnai.
Can I help? It was yours. Now it's ours.
Gloval. Yeah?
You know, on the hunt. Nimnai. Tory Coyd.
Oh, it or track in.
Good day, sir. All set here, sir. On the hunt. Felling lumber. You
Hello?
Yeah. All right. Don't pester me.
Capital.
Me nigh.
Beth ydw i'n on the hunt.
Ah, yes. It was yours. Now it's ours.
Don't it me nigh. All in up don't pet building the British Empire. Beth me nigh. Up it don't me nigh. Or tracking.
Beth, dyna le da. On the hunt, yeah? Ar unwaith, on the hunt.
It me nigh. Or tracking.
Diwrnod braf, inte? Building the British Empire.
What's the good word?
All set here, Gloval. Do Arinway or tracking.
Capital.
What is your command? Post haste. Fire at well. Swift on the march. Post haste on the march. On the march.
Very good show.
Ar unwaith, clearing the land.
Very good show. Very good show. Over. Let's see what's out there. Ah, yeah. And very good show.
On the hunt.
An excellent suggestion, sir. Capital. Over! Capital. Ah, capital. Let's see what's out. What? Don't. Capital. Jolly good. On my way. Very good show. Establishing a foothold.
Oh, Nimnai, building the British Empire.
Relocating now. Grab your rifles, boys. We're moving.
On the hunt. Nimnai.
Regiment on. Establishing a foothold. Establishing a foothold. Capital. Jolly good show.
All right, dyna le da. Clearing the land.
Ah, yeah. Let's see what's out there. What's the good? Very good show.
Beth on the hunt.
Jolly good show. And capital. Dog and yes. Let's see what's out there. Don my jolly good show. Right away, sir. An excellent on my way.
Yeah, hello. On tracking. Bit in route. On tracking.
Very good show.
Hello? Torri coed. Beth yw felling lumber.
Very good show. An excellent suggestion, sir. Sir? Capital. Over!
Unrhyw bryd adeilad.
Hello?
Beth on the hunt.
Capital. Jolly good show. Let's see what's out
Beth
there.
at in route breed boss.
Jolly good show. Very good show. On my way. Capital. Very good show.
Good unrhyw bryd, boss.
All right, don't
Beth yw
pester
e?
me.
That's capital.
Diwrnod. Dyna le da.
On my way. On my way.
Good day. Don't pester me. Me on the hunt.
Jolly good shirt.
Diwrnod bra. Don't pest it ar unwaith. Top unrhyw bryd, boss. Good unrhyw on the hunt.
Beth ydw I felling lumber. Felling lumber.
Can I help you? Let's see what's out there. Let's see what...
I'll just watch for a few minutes before I go to college. Hi there. Hey there, Pablo Ruben Thomas. How you doing, man? Having a good day before you go to school? Yeah, I'm having a good time myself, doing some boleros. If you didn't get to check out earlier, you should see the cool maps that we did. We did Iceland and the river Elbe in Bohemia. There were volcanoes, submarines, underwater. It was all sorts of fun stuff, so I would definitely check those maps out.
Rifles at the ready.
On the hunt. Tory Coid. Building the British Empire.
I'm cannon. I'm going.
Nice. Establishing a foothold. Jolly good show. It was yours. Now it's ours. Right away, sir. What? Relocating now.
All set, you?
Good day, sir. Clearing the land.
Let's get moving, lads. Was yours, now it's ours.
All right, don't pester me. A day, lad.
Regiment's on
Beth
foot
at
reporting.
felling lumber. Hello? On the hunt.
I'm in Loval.
An excellent suggestion, sir. Let's see
Beth ydw
what's
i'n
out.
mi nai. Beth yw unrhyw bryd, boss.
Arinwa, on the hunt.
Good day, on the hunt.
On my way.
Yeah, clearing the land.
Oh, don't pester me.
Good day, sir. Building the British Empire. Building the British Empire.
Time for tea. I do for you, sir? On a huzzah! Ready and eager, sir.
Yeah, after dinner later. It me not tracking.
All set here, sir. On the hunt.
Beth Tory coil.
Felling lumber. Hello? Clearing the land. Low vowel.
Powder's dry, sir.
Jolly good shirt.
Good day, sir. A day, lad.
What needs doing? What? Jolly good shirt.
Beth Arenwaith.
Arinwa, on the hunt.
It me not tracking.
Push off. That's ours. Can I? Now, push off. Now, that will never. You don't know that, sir.
46 Vills, is that good? Or wait a second, now he's got Falkies. Let's back up. Back up, back up. Falconets. Falconets.
On the hunt. Alright, don't pester me.
Oh, it dinner later. Clearing the land.
Rifles at the ready.
Very good shirt.
Dinner later a day lad.
Felling lumber.
Very good shirt.
All set you, building the British Empire.
Capital.
Beth Odwina Adeladi, felling lumber.
And excellent suggestions. Heavy carrot. We'll be back in time for tea.
Dinner later. Clearing the land. Beth, dinner later. A day, lad.
Let's see what's out there.
Yeah. New night. Low vowel.
Jolly good
What
shirt.
needs on foot reporting.
New night.
All set you.
Arinwife. New felling lumber.
During on top felling lumber.
Good day, sir.
All set you.
All right, don't pester me. Beth ydw i'n ei adeiladu. On the hunt.
Beth dinner lay clearing the land.
New nine. All right, don't pester me. Building the British Empire.
Hello, on the hunt.
Good day, sir. Low vowel.
During our draft inte.
Now that will never.
Lead on.
What is your command? Fire at will!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir.
On the hand.
Aye, sir. Fire at will.
Don't pester me. Don't pester me.
Fire at will.
Low vowel.
Ready, rifles.
Relocating now.
On the move. Boys, on the move.
Yet unrhyw adeilad.
Grab your rifles, boys. We're moving. On our left. Hey, gods, we'll be back in time for tea. We'll be back in time for tea. On our lives, it shall be done. Grab your rifles, boys. We're moving. We'll be back in time for tea. Let's see what's out there.
Artillery, standing by. Men.
Bit up, don't pester me. Tory coid, glow vowel.
Very good shot. Regiments on foot reporting. Let's get moving, lads.
Hello? Building the British Empire.
I will.
Open fire!
Fire at will.
Aye, sir.
Right away, sir.
During our draft.
I will.
Fire at will. Aye, sir. Ready, rifles.
Fire at will.
Establishing a foothold.
Atit damanin men. Damanin men.
On my way.
Hello? Clearing the land.
What? Jolly good shot.
Bit it me nigh. It don't pester adeilad.
Let's see what's out there. And moving to attack.
in me nine.
Excellent success. And you. Very good. Open fire! Establishing a
Post haste.
Open fire! Objectives. Let's get moving lads.
Rifles at the ready. On the mark. Ready. Rifles. Ice up. Attacking as ordered. Lookout, lads! On, ready, rifles! Attacking as ordered!
Nimnai, clearing the land.
Relocating now.
On the hunt.
On the hunt.
On our lives, it shall be done, Captain. Move it. Open fire! Burn these tunics, lads.
All set, you?
Building the British Empire.
Establishing a foothold. And jolly good show. Capital. Jolly good show.
Dumpet Tory Coid.
Yeah, felling lumber.
Relocating now. Jolly good show.
Hello, Nimnai. Clearing the land, Daylad. Yeah, be Daylad.
Good day.
On my way. Sir, open fire! What? Let's heavy cavalry reporting. Sir, let's see what's out there.
A very good Europe versus Europe battle there, yeah. I was waiting for him to run out of resources. I think I finally starved him enough there.
Yes.
Absolutely, let's do another one. Yeah, let's do one. You want to do a team game? I'm up for a team game. Find Lars or somebody to join and we can do a 2v2 or 3v3 or something. What was the mod you were playing with in Sweden? That was Age of Pirates. Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition Age of Pirates. It's a mod for Definitive Edition 3 that adds new maps, natives, and map functionalities. So Age of Pirates, just so I keep saying this, it's only for Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition. It's not for this legacy game. Age of Pirates will added volcanoes, submarines that can go underwater, including units that can go underwater. Also, armored trains, all sorts of cool things like that. That's a mod called Age of Pirates. And if you want to have all the latest stuff, like I had in the stream today, you're going to have to get the beta version. The beta version is readily available on ageofempires.com. If you search mods and you search Age of Empires 3, you should be able to find it. Just put in Age of Pirates and it'll give you the option of doing the beta version. Well, at least I think so. If you can't find it that way, you'll have to come over to the Age of Pirates Discord server and find the link there that Rhoda put up. Yeah, basically. I think you can also technically get the build on GitHub, but you wouldn't be able to do it the normal way then, since it would be a manual install and thus be more prone to bugs and out-of-syncs then. Because whenever you can, try to use, the subscription process that the game uses. That way the installer is more perfect with the file additions and it just ends up working better that way. If you do it any other way, it's kind of risky. Yeah. Who's gonna be the next joiner? We need one more people. Anyone wanna jump in? We need one more Juanito Taco.
Anyone at home want to join in for the 4th slot? We need one. We need you now. Help, 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 help. We need a 4th slot joiner. Please, por favor, Juanito Tacos, por favor. Need someone to join. Come on, Juanitos Tacos. Now is the time to join. Anyone join yet? Keep going back and nobody's coming in. Need a Juanito Taco. Juanitos Tacos. Necesitamos muchos Juanitos Tacos, por favor.
Yeah. Alright, let's do a cough. Yeah, let's do a cough. Well, King of the Hill is a mode where you have a fort in the middle of the map and you have to hold on to it for so many minutes. It's really fun. Yeah, I think I'll do a cough, probably. Gotta do something with the time we got. Not waste too much of it.
Yes.
Yeah, he's just explained to him what it's all about, pretty much.
Yes. No.
Alright, I'm joined on his now. Tibet? Yeah, Tibet's a pretty solid one to do for this.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go for cough probably. Yeah, let's just do this and then we can do a normal one afterwards. Yeah. Compromise. Yeah, a second, I decided to change my civ. I want to do Uruguay now. Uruguay. There we go.
Ya mismo voy. Allá voy.
Qual é? Vou ir.
Sam, estou indo. Caçador.
Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo voy. Me quedó claro. Allá. ¿Qué querés? ¡A la guerra! Preparado. Allá voy. ¡A la guerra! Allá voy. Allá. Me quedó claro.
Oh, mineradora.
A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
He's just got 2 Huamakas. This is insane, man. This could be really good. Because now we'll have an early initiative at the start to be able to push his stuff.
Vou ir. Caçadora.
A sus órdenes. Ya me quedó claro. Allá, Yami, allá voy. Yami, allá, me quedó claro. Me quedó claro. Ya, me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Allá voy. Preparado. Ya mismo voy. ¿Qué querés? Allá voy. Preparado. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. ¿Qué querés? Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Allá voy. ¿Qué querés? Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. A sus órdenes. ¡Ay! ¡Qué quilombo! Preparado. ¡A la guerra! A sus órdenes. ¡A los tiros! Preparado. Ya mismo voy. ¡A la guerra! Allá, me quedo. ¡A los tiros! Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. ¿Qué? Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá, me quedó claro. Ya mismo. Allá voy. ¡A la guerra!
Activate.
¿Qué? Allá voy.
Hi, bro. I am Legatus. Did you remember me? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, man. Yes, I do. I remember you, man. Didn't we used to do, trying to remember. I think we either did AoE 3 together, or we did, AoE... I'm trying to remember if you're an Age of Empires 2 guy, an Age of Mythology one, or an AoE 3 one. You're one of those three. The name definitely rings a bell with me. Legatus.
Oi, mineradora. Certo. Caçadora.
Yeah, I think I'm narrowing it down to either AoE 2 or AoE 3. Which game you're from. It's definitely been a while seeing you around. So you have to tell me how everything's been lately. Haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah.
Me quedó claro. Me quedó claro. Allá voy. Allá voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo voy.
Vou fazer. Vou fazer.
Oi, certo.
Allá voy.
Sim, vou fazer. Qual é? Vou ir.
Oi, estou indo. Vou fazer. Caçador.
Vou fazer. Caçadora. Qual é a sua ordem? Oi, vou fazer. Caçadora.
Tabu.
Qual é a lista catadora?
¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy.
Ou mineradora?
Vou fazer.
No.
Construtor.
A sus órdenes. Preparado. ¡Quilombo! A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy.
Já tenho.
Estou em e-mail.
Decível, che. Ahora voy para allá.
Preparado. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo. Allá voy.
¿Qué puedo hacer? Me quedó claro.
Oi. Construtor.
Oh yeah, I remember you now. Risk, that's right. AW3 ESO closed. I am currently playing Definitive Edition. The player names look like real player names. Oh yeah, yeah. Now I remember you from Risk, playing with Altair and I forget who the original one was. It was Altair was the person we have now to host the games. Before it was yeah, I'm trying to remember who that was. Yeah.
¿Qué querés?
¿Qué puedo hacer?
Allá voy, allá voy, allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy, allá voy. Me quedó claro. Allá voy, allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy.
Quema.
Ya mismo voy. Me quedó claro.
Très bien. Je le ferai.
This is Age of Empires 3 Wars of Liberty. Yeah, if you have the Legacy game, you're more than free to be able to download and install it. It's really good. It's like my most favorite game of all time, and I play it like 70% of my life. I do Wars of Liberty. So you should definitely give it a go sometime. It's really worth your time and effort.
Oi, mineradora? Qual é a sua ordem? Mineradora?
Minei.
Ya mismo voy.
¿Qué quiere?
Do you know if there's a way to connect to Old Age of Empires ESO?
Currently, the only ways to do multiplayer in the Legacy game would be Radman VPN or Game Ranger, or Hamachi if you use Hamachi. I don't know anyone that uses Hamachi. All the people I know either do Game Ranger or Radman. Radman right now is the preferred and the sort of quote-unquote official way of doing Wars of Liberty, whilst the Legacy people tend to do Game Ranger. So yeah, that's sort of the way we have it right now. We have like a whole server dedicated to Radman VPN for Wars of Liberty mod, and then the regular people do Game Ranger lobbies to play stuff like Arena, Risk, Coliseum, Willowseum, all those.
Lendo.
Ya mismo voy.
Oi.
¿Qué querés?
Prepara o hoje.
Me quedó claro. Me quedó claro.
Queima já é encantado.
Catadora.
Me quedó claro.
A tu señal.
¿Qué querés? Allá voy, ya mismo voy.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably go for dynamite cannons backed up by cuchillos. These cuchillos are just outlaw bucheteros. Don't mind the fact that they use the shield, they're kind of statistically the same. We'll use these wagons to make some plantaciones for some late game coin. Do I have enough for the guard upgrade for the outlaws and the Codillo? The tech here. The Coquism. We'll need that once we get to 500 wood, which should be any second. You'll boost up our cuchillos by about 30%, and then we can run in with these now. Nice to see you, brother. It's 3 a.m. here, I gotta sleep. See you later, man. Oh, cool. You must be over in Europe then, I would assume. If it's that late. It's a good 5-hour difference there, yeah.
Allá voy. Ya mismo voy.
Oi.
Construtor.
Qual é a sua mineradora?
I think we'll pick this up now just to have it.
Preparado.
A tu señal.
Que querer?
Certo. Vou fazer mineradora.
Allá. Me quedó claro. Allá voy.
Queima.
¿Qué querés? Allá voy. Allá voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy.
Tatabu.
A sus órdenes.
Recibe, che. A tu señal.
Qual é o tempo certo? Vou ir.
Preparado.
¿Qué puedo hacer? Ya estoy listo.
Me quedo. Ya, allá voy. Ya, me quedó
Quema
claro.
por encantado.
Qual é a sua mineradora?
San Tatabu.
A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Allá voy.
Preparado. Oye.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Preparado. Ya mismo voy.
¿Qué quiere?
¿Qué quieres? Ya.
Preparado. Ya voy.
Yes, sir. Allá voy. ¿Qué quieres? Allá voy. Allá voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo. Allá voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. ¡A la mierda! Ya mismo me quedo. ¿Qué querés? Allá voy. Guns ready. Ya mismo. ¡A la mierda! Ya mismo voy. ¡A los tiros! Ya mismo voy. ¡Tu quilombo! Me quedó claro.
¿Qué quiere? Ya. ¿Qué kilo? A la verga. A la verga. ¿Qué kilo? Preparado. ¿Qué quiere? Encantado.
Prepara. Allá voy. Ya, me quedó claro.
Qual é sua ordem? Certo.
Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. ¿Qué querés? Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Me quedó claro.
Recibe, che. ¿Qué puedo hacer?
Preparado. A sus órdenes. Preparado.
A tu señal.
Oi.
¿Qué querés? Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo voy.
¿Qué quiere?
Ya mismo voy. A sus órdenes. Allá. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo. Ya mismo. ¡A la guerra!
Quema. A la guerra. Preparado. Encantado.
¿Qué quieres?
Quema.
Ya mismo voy.
¿Qué puedo hacer?
¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo. Allá voy. Ya mismo. ¿Qué querés? Allá voy. Me quedo. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Preparado.
Ya estoy listo.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep stacking these cuchillos and see if we can maybe get some luck here. Cuchillo, cuchillo.
Preparado. ¿Qué querés?
Ya estoy listo. Recibe, che.
Allá, ya mismo voy. Allá, ya mismo voy.
Qual é a sua ordem? Oi, catadora, mineradora.
Allá voy. Allá voy. Allá voy. ¿Qué querés?
Trying to grind through them if I... Yeah, and see, I need like a bigger mass of these, I think. If I don't have enough of them, it's kind of a waste. He did a lot better than I thought he would. Wow. Kind of shocked me there a bit. Yeah, no, I didn't expect him to put up such a good deployment of his Patricios like that, no. Quite solid.
¿Qué puedo hacer? Recibe, che. Ahora voy por allá. Recibe, che. Entendido. Me quiero que recibe, che. Ya te entendí. Ahora voy por allá. Ya te entendí. Ya te entendí.
Yeah, I think going Cuchillo Outlaw is kind of a fallacy. It just doesn't seem to work at all. Yeah, I kind of get the gist of it. Better stick to the old school way of playing Uruguay in this, I think, if I want any luck. Which is basically go fast industrial and just do immigrant units. It's not always the most reliable method, but at least it's better than this. Or we can start immigrants and then eat up all the mines and then add cuchillos in, maybe. That could be something, since we don't get any sort of Cruiser as Uruguay. Maybe that'll be a Cruiser. Yeah, funny enough, it has the same pop cost as a Cruiser, even though it's on foot, which is pretty special. Normal C. Casi lo tenías osa. Casi.
Yes.
Alright, I'm restarting. Now we agree to do a normal one, so we'll do that. And restart for it though. Boot in here. Very good. Let's get to it. Question is, will I go Uruguay again, or will I do the civ that I probably was going to pull off before? Well, let's go to multiplayer here. Connect right on.
Yes.
I was going to do Francia, right? Or maybe something else. Maybe I'll play something a bit more interesting. Well, if he's going Zulu, could I go... Maybe I'll go Tupi. Tupi wouldn't be the worst. I don't know. I don't want to do Tupi. Maybe Haiti. Haiti perhaps. Or Canada. The Urochronic Civ 2.0. What do you mean pick your Swede gameplay? He doesn't have the best Swede gameplay. I have the best Swede gameplay. I'll do a Sweden.
Yes.
I'll show you a Swede gameplay. Yeah. Let's do Swede gameplay then. Så sker. Jump on that. Hyperlag. Swell. Reason he's saying Ottomans is because they have the auto training of the villagers, so he doesn't have to worry about clicking the town center to queue villies. He has that part basically solved for him. Yeah, there's the main reason why he's doing that, pretty much. Why he's saying that. If you got a beginner player who doesn't know how to play AoE3, tell him to do Ottomans, because then they don't have to worry about the macro.
because the TC handles the macro for them. And they'll just get a bunch of free villagers popping out. Plus their military builds are very solid. Janissary Abbess, Janissary Hussar, Abbess, all those, even Cav Archer. Got some very good reliable builds, so that's probably what you should be aiming on there.
Are you ready? Yes.
Yeah, I'll show him out. I'll show him why Ottomans are good. Give him a good sketch of why you should probably start using them. Yeah, I'll show you how the Ottomans work. It's a really good beginnersive, Cyber. You should totally give him a try. Oh no, I mean, it takes out the most important part of the equation, which is remembering the click villagers at the TC. If that's a real problem for you, then yeah, it's really, really useful for that.
Hazır. Tamam. Hadi evet. Doğru. Tamam. Olur.
Did somebody forget to restart their game, really? Dude, you have to restart your game. Unless we're lagging like crazy. Might just be lag.
Doğru. Yes.
Hazır. Evet. Tamam. Evet. Selam. Doğru. Tamam. Hadi bakalım. Evet. Evet. Tamam. Hadi. Tamam. Evet. Hadi. Evet. Hadi. Doğru. Evet. Doğru. Hadi bakalım. Evet. Doğru. Hadi bakalım. Avcı. Tamam. Evet. Doğru. Tamam. Olur.
Evet. Tamam. Haydi bakalım. Yapı ustası.
Evet. Doğru. Tamam. Evet. Doğru. Evet.
Selam.
Emrin. Doğru. Tamam. Olur. Hazır. Evet.
Hazır. Avcı.
Evet. Doğru. Tamam. Olur.
Emrin. Oduncu. Oduncu. Hazır. Oduncu.
Hazır. Evet, evet. Doğru. Hazır. Evet, tamam, olur.
Hücum! Hücum!
Hazır. Avcı.
Emrin. Avcı.
Emri. Evet, tamam, olur. Avcı. Hazır. Yapı ustası. Evet. Evet. Emrin. Doğru. Tamam, olur. Emrin. Evet. Avcı.
Didn't even realize I had 2 shipments already. What happened? How did I forget that? No idea. It's alright though. It's okay.
Evet, avcı. Emrin.
Evet. Hay doğru.
Selam. Doğru.
Hazır. Avcı.
Emri. Evet. Avcı.
Selam. Avcı.
Emrin. Evet. Selam. Oduncu. Hazır. Tamam, olur.
Emrin oduncu.
Evet. Evet, doğru. Hazır. Tamam, olur. Hazır, doğru. Hadi bakalım. Emrin, evet, hadi. Evet. Evet. Emrin. Hazır. Evet, tamam. Doğru. Tamam, olur. Hazır. Hadi. Evet. Yapı ustası.
I think I'll go Janissary Abyss. Seems like the reasonable way to handle this, I would say.
Hazır. Haydi evet. Yapı ustası. Haydi bakalım. Yapı ustası.
Emrin. Tamam, olur.
Emre evet. Tamam olur. Yapı ustası.
Evet, avcı.
Hazır. Haydi avcı.
Selam. Hadi, evet. Hadi bakalım. Yapı ustası. Emrin. Satıcı. Hazır. Evet. Emrin. Hadi tamam. Tamam. Hadi, evet. Doğru. Evet. Evet. Hadi tamam. Olur. Avcı.
Emrin. Evet. Hayır. Evet. Tamamdır.
Emrin. Evet. Doğru.
Once I get the mass, I can start rushing them.
Evet.
Emri satıcı.
Emri. Hadi. Doğru. Yapı ustası.
Evet, satıcı. Selam.
Evet. Hadi doğru.
Hazır. Hayır, evet. Tamamdır.
Selam. Tamam. Hadi tamam. Hadi. Doğru. Avcı. Hazır. Avcı. Emre. Avcı. Emrin. Doğru. Evet.
Evet. Hazır. Haydi. Tamam. Evet.
Evet. Tamam.
Hazır.
Olur.
I want to get some mosque upgrades too, so I'll get some wood.
Evet. Doğru. Selam.
Tamam olur.
Emrin. Yapı ustası. Hazır. Avcı.
Satıcı.
Emre. Evet. Doğru. Yapı ustası. Selam. Avcı.
Evet. Avcı.
Hazır. Evet. Tamam. Evet. Satıcı.
Hazır. Emre satıcı.
Tamam. Doğru.
Coin is almost out.
Selam. Doğru.
Emrin. Haydi. Evet.
Evet. Tamam. Doğru. Tamam. Evet.
That was way too skewed. Way too skewed. Yeah, I had a feeling that might have happened there. I just wanted to show them, alright, sort of how you would do Ottomans. Go Trading Post Mosque, chop for a house, go to age 2, get a foundry, get a barracks, go Janissary Abbas. That's generally what you want to do with Ottomans. And if you can do that with good precision, a lot of battles you're just going to win outright doing that. Especially if you can split apart your Abbas and your Janissaries using control groups and utilize them there. That's usually what you want to do there. Any sort of easy civ like that where you get the villas for free and the military is basically very flexible and solid. Yeah, no, man. No bueno. On that note, I think it's time for me to skedaddle. Gotta do some work stuff now. So, I'll be signing off from this stream. See you tomorrow for whatever we got planned. Probably gonna be Hyrule Conquest or Definitive Edition 2, but we'll see. Thanks for everybody that participated as well. Always appreciate it.